Hello guys, welcome. How to see Harding today. Good morning. Well, it is technically afternoon, but it's morning. Chila, hopefully the rest of your weekend goes a lot better. So today is the day of like this, I don't know how to say it, cozy rain. Yeah, it's like kind of like this type of cozy rain day. And I feel kind of nice, to be honest. Although our cats decided that sleep is for the wicked and we are not allowed to rest, but that's fine. That is fine. Bunny jump scare, yes. I don't know which chat would work better here. I think this one will work better. I could change the YouTube chat to white, but we're gonna swap the scenes in a second anyways, so it's fine. Hello there, SW. Welcome, QQ. Hi, Dreadnought. Hello there, Warshaman, and hello there, Nimbly the Deadly Nader. I'm happy to see you all. I'm hoping you had a nice breakfast. I have my coffee. Breakfast will come a little bit later. So it's fine. It is fine. So we're gonna be continuing the Sylvaneth Arc Revenant. We are, I would say, halfway through. Maybe a little more, to be honest. We'll see. There is some small details that I want to do and some stuff like that. And of course we have to glue it together. But we did a good progress last time. I think we did the most difficult things, which is the wings and the body of the character, the ethereal body. So I'm hoping it's gonna go well. Thank you so much for the headpats and welcome Nubaki. Hi, how are you doing today? Hello. I'm gonna move my microphone a tiny bit because it is the arm is a little bit obstructing my Twitch chat, and it was a little bit too much on my eye level. Are the headpads borked again? If only I remembered which one is. No. Okay, so it's this one. There we go. Rained last night. This weekend is sunny. Nice. I'm happy to hear that it's sunny for you. Is my YouTube chat? Yeah. With high of 23 degrees. Nice. For us, it is like jumping around right now. But good news. I have received my face masks today, so that is done for the commie, and I don't have to worry that they're gonna arrive last second and I'm not gonna have anything. So I have a cute face masks. I've chose which one I'm most likely gonna use. They unfortunately were in a 4-pack, so I couldn't like buy just one of them, but it's fine. I'm gonna be choosing my outfits later on, probably next week, because we don't even know what's gonna be the weather. So I have to kind of adjust to that, but I'm hoping to have some nice outfits picked up, and yeah, everything seems to be going okay right now. Hello there, Silence. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. My day just started. I literally woke up hour and a half ago. Okay, I think we can hop into the gaming. I can stop the music and we can choose music that I want. I saw another playlist of Might and Magic music. Maybe we should grab that one. Let me hop in here. Hello, chat. Hello. I don't know if I like the angle of the other camera, of the second camera, to be honest. I might change it a little bit. Something like that, maybe. We'll see. Unprotected fingers, they are very much protected. So, last stream, we have managed. Can you adjust the mic closer? No, I cannot. Unfortunately. I can only move closer to it, but the mic is unmovable. I have no other way of putting it. Hello there, Valmata. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Okay, music. Heroes of Might and Magic, best music. 1 hour compilation. Other option that I see is, of course, the RimWorld OST. There is also the Witcher 3 OST, which is also good. Maybe we should grab a Witcher 3 OST today. Hello there, Hugies. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Painting progress is sitting at 1/3 of my Stormcast Eternals completed. Getting the next batch primed today, along with another model painted. Awesome. Warcraft 3 OST? Yeah, sure. Let me grab that. Warcraft 3 OST. My old work brush finally died on me. No! It's like 3 hours long, so let's go. And we cannot hear it because I have not booted up the software for the capture card, so it does not capture. It has served you well, SW. It has served you well. I am sure that it's okay. No, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Fair winds to you, of Brand, Windsor, and Newton. You wear a good brush. Yeah. Can I hear the music now? I can. I don't know if you guys can hear the music now. You should be. It starts off quiet, but I think it's gonna pick up soon. So I'm gonna leave it, and if it's gonna be too quiet, we're gonna adjust it. Revage, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Hello there, Lars Glania. Welcome, Snowman. Hello there, Matfishy. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm gonna move my coffee because I'm 100% sure I'm gonna knock it consistently if I leave it where it is, and I would rather not do that. I do not wish to actually. Should I turn this off? I want to see how it fares. No, okay. It's getting louder, so maybe a bit lower? Yeah, sure. This might be a little bit too quiet, actually. Maybe something like this. Warcraft 3 soundtrack? Yes, we are rocking Warcraft 3 soundtrack today. So we have this boy. Hello there, Deadly Dudale. Welcome, happy to see her doing today. If I put the leather pouches on the front of my Space Marine Sergeant, could I call them a fanny pack? I mean, you can call them fanny pack at any point, I believe. I might be wrong. Hello there, Shootman, and hello there, Daniel the Man. It is not undead per se. I would say this is... In real life, it is a little bit more yellow. So I'm gonna show you how it looks on the box art that I decided to adjust. On the box art, he is... I'm sorry, I bugged the secondary camera. He is blue and green, which is pretty cool. I like that. However, I wanted to go the other direction and make him more like Autumny. So this is why we have red wings with the yellow on the bottom and like yellowish white veins and stuff like that. And this is why his ethereal parts are the yellowish tint whitish. The music is for the undead theme. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. But this is what I have adjusted. I will be adding orange in his like core because he has like a little piece right in the middle of his stomach. I'm probably gonna be making this little jewel orange as well, so that to bring the whole thing together. I'm still thinking he has a jewel on his head. I don't know if the secondary camera decides to work with me today. Oh, the answer is it'll focus on my fingers, not on the miniature. Yeah, I would need a white paper, which I put away. It's fine. But he has a little bit of a jewel on his head, on the... what is it called? Helmet. And I'm thinking if I want to pop it out and make it orange to bring more attention to his head. I like that, how I have added white and stuff. It looks good, but I am thinking on doing so. You're going to be watching Skulls? Maybe? I don't know. This is the thing. This is the first time I've ever heard that Skulls exists and what it is. I don't remember when it happens. The second camera looks grainy. Yes, I'm not certain why exactly it does so. It doesn't necessarily look grainy. What it does, and I know that it does this, is it reflects the light of the match because it is reflective. And that is what's happening, basically. I don't think I can make it better. What if I add you a little bit more? Right. Like, it's not grainy per se, it is just the light being reflected from this thingy. Like, you can see that if I put a shadow on it, it doesn't look grainy. So that's the issue, basically. The top light seems to be just kind of... Mechanicus 2 will be released during the event, so we will watch it most likely. Yeah, that's true. It reflects a lot from the model, but maybe it means your painting is working. I don't think so. Like, you can see with this camera that it's not necessarily... I mean, it's done well, but I'm thinking if I can fix this somehow. I don't think so. Like, I can move this. I could lower the light on the top and see if that helps. Where is the little buttons? And if I now turn this light off, will that help you with the reflections? A little bit, but not that much. A little bit, but not that much. Also, Echo, welcome. Thank you so much for the headphones. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello there, Flea. Hello, welcome. Happy to see you. It didn't look like that before. I think it did, mostly. I'm not certain why it looks like this now. Hello, finally managed to catch you live. Yuppie, yuppie. I'm happy to see you live. I'm very happy to see you live. Hello there, Deadly Dudeo. I don't know if it looked like this before. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I'll have to check it on the... Because it's literally just... just the light from above. As soon as I put shadow, it kinda isn't the issue anymore. I don't think I was putting it the other way around. I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I need a small, tiny, itty-bitty thingy. Kaylee the Wilds, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, do not get worried about my my Cerberus Raider, who is waiting for me to work on him once I am done with this guy, because this guy has a deadline. The Cerberus Raider does not have a deadline, so he will wait. At least he's already primed, so I don't have to worry about that. But yes, for now, what we're gonna do... I'm thinking if I want to add more highlights to this guy, but I don't think so. I think it looks good, especially that you're not gonna really see much. Like, he goes onto this one. I remember correctly, yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I'm not a clown! The heck? Okay, so I need white and I need to definitely mix it up with yellow to make more of the veins for this. It is not easy to make them, like they are not very easy to pick out, but I was managing last time. I'm certain I can manage this time as well. I am certain. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you. I don't know, was it yesterday or today, but thank you so much. I appreciate for the good wishes. I do appreciate it. I really do. But I hope that you go... Oh, hello there. I hope that you guys are having a nice weekend start, and I am hoping that whoever will be painting today, along me, because I know that some people do, that your paint will never be, like, not together, that your brush's bristles will be have a perfect tip all the time. You're gonna have a good time. Happy anniversary! Thank you, Echo. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, we gotta mix it up to make this light yellow for the veins. I believe you will do it. Oh, I already started. It is a little bit wonky. Like, you can even see it a little bit on the camera that it's a little bit wonky. But you know what? It's fine. I can definitely work with it. I come back and first thing I hear is perfect tip. What? Perfect tip of a brush. Of a brush. Hugies. Happy anniversary, thank you! It was my affiliate anniversary. My streaming anniversary is on 1st of May. That's where I started this whole endeavor, and that's why we got this model for the anniversary and stuff. So yeah, we celebrated it like half a month ago, but I have got the affiliate like 2 weeks after I started streaming or something. So yeah, let's mix you up. I don't need much paint on my thingy, but I do need a little bit. Okay, this should be good. Do I remember how I did this last time? Absolutely not, so we're gonna figure it out. My match for Monday got cancelled, so trying to find a last-minute reschedule with someone over the next few days for a game. Otherwise, just 3 more shifts of work and tournament time for Spearhead. Let's go! Hope it goes well for you. Hope the tournament goes well. Hope the dice is on your side. I don't know how I did this last time. How was I holding this? How did I do it? Thank you so much, Alpha Legion Angel. Also, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Thank you. I literally do not know how I was holding it last time. Maybe I should rewatch my VOD and check. Did my paint already dry up on my brush? Yes. That's the one thing that is really difficult for me with using this small brush. It is so small, the paint dries up on it absolutely in a tremendous amount of time. Like, it just takes literally few seconds and the paint is gone. Like, it's already dry. I cannot have this paint too watery because I need to be able to have a good control over it. And this is not a good control of the paint. Okay, maybe now I can do this. Let's try this out. Let's try this out again. How do I freaking do this? Okay. I've noticed that my biggest thing when I'm painting these type of things is I need to have my small finger propped up somewhere so that my hand doesn't shake. Like that's the thing that makes my hand unstable. Just that small little finger, as long as it is stable, my whole hand will be fine. But as soon as I lose like a good stabilization for my small finger, I'm like, oopsie. Not working. I'll be working on my possessed Chaos Lord for the Golden Frogger. Let's go! How is your progress, SW? I know that you're probably a faster painter than me because I take my goddamn time for everything. But how is your progress? Because I know that last stream you just realized that the Golden Frogger has been like announced and stuff. I don't know how much you did over the time. I'm very slow playing because I am bad. No, you're not. You're not a bad painter. What are you talking about? Dude, do you see these lines? They are very uneven. And I don't think I'm gonna make them better, to be honest. But I don't think I have to make them extremely better. Like, I know that they're not gonna be perfect. Ah! What did I bunk? We're good. Hello there, 104th Clone Squad. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Hello there, Flea. Hi, welcome, welcome. Oh, Flea. I don't know if Captain talked to you on Discord or not, but we will be at Dokami in the end. I know that you said that we could meet up if we want. I mean, I don't mind. Like, we could. There are probably some coffee places or something around that can be like a place to eat some cake and stuff. So we could meet up if you want.
Hello there.
Hello there, Dreadnought. Wait, you already said hi. I just woke up. How was your rest? I hope you rested well. Ah, thank you for the hat pass. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the lurkies, Dreadnought. I appreciate that too. Thank you. Not very good. My neck hurts. Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that. Our cats decided that today we shall not sleep, so they were waking us up since like 9:30 or something because they were just hungry and they're like, humans, we require food. Hello there, Ryan. Hi, Heidi. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. He told me you both get to go now. Yeah, we do. And I already have my face mask. I'm gonna be looking up some nice makeups to check out and do and stuff, so yeah. I think I'm mediocre of a painter, but others around me think I'm the best thing since sliced bread. I don't let that ego get to me, but always paint to impress yourself, not others. It's coming right, of course. I mean, I am painting for fun, but I do want to challenge myself and make the paint job fun and pretty. So it's like kind of the situation of I do want to get better, but I also want to do things that I feel are exciting for me. Like that's why I wanted to do this mini for the Frogger. If it goes well, cool. If not, I have a different option, so I'm good. Face mask and slits, otherwise everyone will recognize you. Slits? Wait, what are stilts? Well, they will not recognize me because no one really knows me, and Dokumi... I am a small content creator, so I don't think it will be that huge of a deal, but I do have face masks. To be honest, I'm horrible with paints. Mixing the colors is fine, but drawing with them horrible. Oh, I'm bad at drawing. I finished one of my multi-alters yesterday, and it turned out better than I expected. Awesome! Stilts, not slits. What are stilts? I don't know what that is either. I will, like, so the face mask is somewhat a temporary solution because I will have a different thing for next cons, hopefully, if I make it. But yeah. I can draw well in 2D or 3D. Well, apparently I can do pretty well on the miniatures. I cannot do well on paper. I just don't do well with those. Stilts are the wooden legs that make you taller. Oh, I hate you. I wonder how tall is Silverveil, because she said that when she was on the con, she said that when she took off her like high heels or generally shoes on heels, that she suddenly felt like everybody is so much taller, and I was like, huh? Are you a small little girly too? About a possible meetup, we'll write with your captain via Discord then. Need to find a date that fits. I have some friends coming over and on that weekend, but I am sure we can find something if you guys want to. Sure. I mean, again, I don't mind because it's a public place, kind of. So, you know, I'm not going to Dokumi privately as an attendee. I am going to Dokumi as a content creator, so... If you saw Clown with stilts at night, what would you do? I don't know, run? I don't know why I would be outside at night, considering how I function, but probably not stay. Cosplaying as yourself would be the 200 IQ strat to stay unnoticed. I would love to do that. Like, I would love to cosplay as myself. It would be awesome. I do not have time nor money to create a cosplay of myself, because as you have noticed, my clothing is a little bit specific. It is not really something that you can easily go and buy in a shop. I don't have time to do the little hood that I want to do for future cons, where I'm gonna have like bunny ears and stuff. So for now, because cosplay is expensive as heck. If you're commissioning someone to make you a cosplay, that's expensive. So for now, I'm just gonna have hopefully a nice outfit, and in future I'm gonna have like a little bit closer to what I should have. This year we didn't plan it out as well. Next year we're gonna be more organized with this. Just do the operation where they break the shins and then length the leggies. Yeah, I would rather not. That is, I know that this exists, and it absolutely scares me that you would go into such lengths. Like, it is good for people who need it because, let's say, their legs are different heights. But just to change your height, I'm good, thank you. When it comes to Nerf guns, like the one in my profile picture, those things ain't cheap. I wouldn't know. I don't really use Nerf guns. I don't need Nerf guns. But I can believe that some of them are expensive. Thank you for the lurkies, Flea. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Nothing wrong with being a short queen. I hate you. That one took a while for you because I didn't know the word. I didn't know the word. Nice pun. I definitely intended, and I definitely know which one you mean. Give me a pencil and I will draw something mediocre, but paint's never good. Oh, I was using a little bit of water paints, and that was fun. Was I good at them? I wouldn't say so. I was probably okay-ish. I'm nerd gun collector, I see. But like, just the kind of toy guns or real guns as well? Because I know that there are people who collect real guns too. But those are mostly in USA, because in Europe, if you want a gun, you need a permit for that. And it's not as easy to grab guns in Europe. Just toy? Okay, okay. Makes sense. Collecting anything is expensive? I mean... Not really. Like, you can collect things like rocks or shells, and those are free when you go to the places. So not everything is expensive to collect. Depends. Thank you for the lurkies. Dirt, dust. Yeah, collecting dirt and dust is not expensive either. Captain has a point there. Okay. This is the side that will be much more visible, so I would love it to look a little bit better. I don't have too high hopes, to be honest. How collectible is Pocket Lint? Let me show you my collection. Oh my goodness. I did not thought about how long this will take, but it doesn't take as long as I thought it would, to be honest. I collected cups from coffee, like ones given in cafes, the paper ones. Huh, interesting. As someone who approaches dust collecting age, I can't agree that collecting dust is cheap. Think of all the medical bills. Well, Matfish, come on, you are not that old, I don't think. I don't actually know, because I never checked I never asked you for age, because I kinda don't care. If you look closely at my profile picture, the Nerf gun has select fire, free firing modes of semi-burst and full auto. That's your Nerf gun fact for today? Sure! You just said a lot of things and only half of them I understood. No, that's not a good tip. 36? Nah. Is there Potato? I want to know if Potato is the grandpa here, or is it you? Also, funny thing, Matfish. You and Potato are truly the same person. When I sent Potato the same set of face masks that I sent to you and I asked which one, Potato has pointed at the exact same face mask. This is rarely rare resource, and you can get it for free if you stop cleaning your room. Even if you clean your room, you're gonna get it for free. I have a collection of fountain pens, and those things can get up there in price. What are fountain pens? Oh, I know which ones. Okay, okay. The best collections are curated to have specific things in them. The ones that collect everything can be pretty ugly. Plus, it's fun seeing people who collect one thing, like an EV-only card binder. Potato fish. Yes, it's potato fish. Literally. Fish and chips. I told you guys that they are one and the same. You never believed me. You never guys believed me, but I knew it. I knew it all along. I knew it all along that they are one and the same. I tried to start collections when I was younger, but it never really went anywhere, so kinda just stopped. Or is it Mad Potato? We're proud owners of our shirt Brain Cell? Yes, you are. Have to get myself ready now. I will see you later, I guess. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not that fish or potato have many. Well, that's why you have to share them. Your collection now is plastic minis that you're painted? Yes, that's true. That is now my collection. Or it will be, because currently it is not a big collection, to be honest. I have like, what, 12 painted minis? Something like that, probably. Not only I play Among Us, I also play Solar Smash. That is random as heck. But I'm happy for you. I would love to more or less use edge highlight here, but that is almost impossible. These edges are a little bit difficult to pick out like this. On this specific part. I'm wondering if Warcraft has or will have minis. That would be interesting. Considering StarCraft went that way, maybe. That will be fun. Although I don't know how much Warcraft has... Warcraft had minis. Ooh, what happened that it had and doesn't have? Time for me to get started on a commissioned mini. A friend of mine wants to wish me luck. Good luck! Hope it goes well for you. Not as a game system though. Oh, was it like just collectible minis? Were they paintable minis? They're for their D&D game that didn't get far, they were paintable. D&D type of game. You know what? It makes sense that they went the kind of RPG D&D route, I guess. Kinda makes sense. Hello there, Fiery, welcome! Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice morning. Hair in my eyes. I didn't know about that, me neither, but I didn't play Warcraft, so it makes sense that I didn't know about it, to be honest. Again, a lot of times. Hello there, Spydrick, welcome, happy to see you herding today. Woke up half an hour ago after yesterday, nice. Hope you had a nice rest. A lot of times when I say that I didn't know that something existed, I'm like, it makes sense. I was not a target audience for it at the time. Oh my gosh. I was not interested in these type of things, so it just makes sense that I didn't know about it. Although it is true that a lot of things were not marketed properly either. People still 3D print Warcraft minis though. I want both a male and female Torineesan since that was my main race. I wouldn't be surprised if the StarCraft minis do well, then we get Warcraft 2 again. Ooh, that would be awesome. Hello there, Caleb, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Who is this little spank? This is the guy that we're making. This guy. We just changed the color scheme because I wanted to. Right, has more variety for themselves and style. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, StarCraft, I feel like not having the huge amount of things makes it a little bit easier to enter. It does give you less choice, which I can understand being a turn-off for some people. But it also makes it a little bit easier because technically you don't have to paint the miniatures because the colors of the plastic already indicate what type of which faction are you playing. So yeah, wouldn't be surprised if they did like Illidian, Storm Rage or Lich King as a model. Those would sell fast, though Thrall was an OG model. Maybe. It is hard to say with Warcraft. Like, I have a question. When was the last Warcraft game released? And was it good? Because those are not always... like, yeah. And I'm wondering, because I know that Warcraft still is pretty popular, especially within, like, the... RTS genre games. But I'm wondering how popular is it? Although StarCraft releasing minis right now, after many years of not really doing anything, is also interesting. And unexpected. Just imagine a Legion army set. Wrath of the Lich King was the last, everything after that went downhill. Last proper expansion was the Dragonflight, I think. For Warcraft? Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, probably. The Fairy Friendship Simulator? Yeah. Yeah, I asked for a good one. Mind me asking how was yesterday? Yesterday as in the stream fiery? I did not have the time to come by. Oh, yeah, of course. The stream went pretty well. With the Chaos Gate, we finally have moved past the mission I got stuck on. We have finished it, and we actually have managed to complete it. So that's good. It did take me some time. It still took me like 2 tries, I think, on stream, but we did manage to do it. So that's good. And then we progressed a little bit more. I had that mission too. It took me 2 days though. It is very annoying mission. I'm gonna say that much. You already got better skill than me. I also have help of chat. You have to take that in consideration that I do have help of captain and chat to nudge me in the correct direction as well with these missions sometimes when they see that I struggle a little bit too much. But I also continued a little bit further down the line. And we then played a little bit of Space Marine. I think like 2 missions with chat. And we succeeded. It was very funny weekly stratagem where enemies would die in like 3 hits because they had reduced health by a significant amount of percentage. Like it was reduced by 60% or something, so it was a breeze and a half to go through, and it was very fun for me. Reforged was awful at release, but didn't they patch it up? Warcraft 3 came out in 2000. World of Warcraft came out in 2004. Warcraft 3 Reforged came out during 2020 with COVID and was horrible. The team got cut down by 50% and has taken them 5 years to get it to a playable state that is balanced enough, but the TOS that stops IPs like Dota happening again killed player content. I see. Legion was good. The only reason it was half as good as because it copied the Burning Crusade and built upon it. Speaking of missions, a holy hack by the Dark Gods is Age of Mythology hard on ludicrous difficulty. I have never had my ass handed to me so much by a cheaty AI in an RTS. Yeah, that's what happens. Sounds good. It went pretty well. Yeah, it went pretty well. It was very fun. And considering that that mission was with some 1,000 sons, it was very fun to just meld them. I recommend. Especially the chaos spawns. Seeing them just die immediately was so satisfying. Was story progression last hurrah before utter collapse? A relief to wipe the most annoying units? Yes. Exactly. A great relief and fun. So if someone created something like a good popular map, Blizzard could legally take it for themselves. Fortunately, even if Tori gets into the Warcraft lore, WoW can be ignored. We have enough lore videos. Oh yeah, no, I would not play World of Warcraft right now at all. There is no point. Term of service and user license agreement. Hello there, Sargatas. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. I'm struggling to hold these wings in a way that it's comfortable for me to reach the areas. Good morning, Raven. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today. Let's make it a little bit more yellowish. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised that Blizzard would make such a TOS. Is it playable now? That's a good question. My issue with it, Captain, is that even if it's playable, but there is no interest in it because Blizzard killed it off, then yeah. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. I am doing my progress with this boy. Hopefully I can finish these wings somewhat soon-ish. I am almost done, to be honest, so it should be done soon. Oh yeah, there is one more here. Oh my goodness. Why must you dry up so quickly? Warcraft lore on its own is very interesting and fun to dig into. Someone even made a movie of all the cutscenes from Warcraft 3 up to near current World of Warcraft expansions in order. Nearly 5 hours long. Damn. There's always interest in Warcraft for Warcraft 3. Well, Warcraft 3, yes. Question about the, like... remastered or whatever version. Finally finished Rogue Trader today. Geez, 126 hours of blasphemy, heresy, and skulls. Makes sense. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun with your friends, because if I remember correctly, you were playing it with some friends. Hope you had a good time. It has great books, especially with Sylvans. It's a girl, no boy. You can see Bob's unmodeled torso. Sure? I'm confused. No, I've played BG3 with my friends for a month. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I got misremembered that one. I hope you had fun with Rogue Trader. I hope you enjoyed that. 120 hours is a lot, my goodness. How do I do this now? Hey, holding the wings is difficult. Ew, woods were abandoned? Nowhere, there is nothing. Rogue Trader, I played alone first time. Better than Baldur's 3, by the way. Nice. I will enjoy Baldur's 3 because I like... I have fucked up this one so badly, my goodness. This looks awful. Damn. I might try to fix it a little bit, maybe. We'll see. What's wrong with Bob's Burger? Almost as much as we hate Jeff. Wait, why do we hate Jeff? Wait a second, I missed somewhere a context for that one. It was so similar to Pathfinder, but at the same time so different. Never played Pathfinder. Heard it's also good, but didn't pick up my interest. Which Jeff do we hate? There's so many Jeffs. At least it doesn't have most problems of Pathfinder. I see. I'm sorry, I'm just turning these wings all around trying to find angles for them because I struggle. Wings almost looks like they are fire with the color scheme. That's true. It was not planned to make them look like that, but they do, and I kind of think I'm just gonna leave it like that. I think I'm just gonna leave that because I just kind of like how they came out, even though it was not the plan. That's what I'm gonna do now. That's how they look like now, and that's what I leave it at. Sometimes little happy accidents will happen like that, and we gotta keep them. Hello there, Metali. From where I'm looking, the painting looks fine. With organic things, little imperfections make sense. Oh no, I just made a mistake on this specific part. It goes away from the like little veins that it has, because there are these veins are like 3D on the miniature. I don't know, like you can see like right here that they are the like sticking out. And on this one part, I went so away from it that it just looks kind of bad. So I might try to fix that a little bit. The third on the left, it's always that one? Oh, okay. Isabel Bros said, happy little accidents. I did the same thing with my bow and my Sylvaneth Archer, yeah. So this is started again, but this time as a faithful fanatic that brings exterminatus for every potential heretic sneeze. Because what if I had Nurgle's disease? Of course. Okay. Yeah, every sneeze might be Nurgle, you never know. You never know. Although in Rogue Trader you're not an Inquisitor. As far as I remember, you are a rogue trader, or you want to be a rogue trader. So you wouldn't have capabilities to do a exterminatus. You wouldn't have the required permissions for it. Hello there, Rimuru, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. I came up with a dark joke, way too dark. That happens. We all get those in our brain. Okay. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good. We're doing this boy. I think after the wings are done, I might go into his... I don't know if I want to do his cape or his wood parts first. Possibly the wood parts. Because I'm mostly worried about them, to be honest. If I answer this question, I will spoil a good quarter of the plot, so I won't? Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I appreciate that. Okay. This is doing okay-ish. I did expect this part to be difficult, to be honest, so it's okay. Both Sega Games Workshop and Total War devs just dropped another update by adding new race army called Basiva, a Tiger Dude. Oh yeah, I know about that. I've heard about it. I've seen it, I think, somewhere on my YouTube proposed. I'm not certain what it's for, but I'm hoping it's good. Okay. This is now done. Oh wait, there is one piece here that doesn't look necessarily painted. Let's go and look at this now. There we go. Looks better. I know that this part will not be really visible because it's gonna be facing the character, but it's fine. Okay. Wings done. Also, welcome Defected. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I think into the cafe. Doubtful they will add the whole region though. Probably not. Probably not. Also have to deal with any dangerous things happening and exist in that place. True. Games Workshop. Add keys left to old world already and my life will be yours. It was already taken 5 years ago. Do you mean into the old world miniatures? Okay. Whoops. If I want to do... Darn it. If I want to do the wooden parts... I'll need the other brush for that. Yeah, miniatures? Why haven't they taken away? Okay. I need a light color for this. I think this one will look well. We're gonna check it on something easier to like check it on. They teased them when they teased Warhammer, the old world, but they've delayed it forever. So it's not coming. It's just not gonna happen anymore. They showed off the ice guard in the teaser. It's okay. It's gone. It'll never happen. Games Workshop already decided, so. Do I want to add some brown to this, maybe? I'm gonna see how bright it is, and do I want to change that? Outbreak, thank you, Captain! I do need a little bit of water, to be honest. Not much, just a little bit. Okay. Let's see, maybe on this arm. Because this arm is... This should be fine for this. Let's see. I will be adding shadows for sure, because I almost always do. Completely honest. Yeah. Oops, that might be some water bubble. I don't want a water bubble. Yeah, orc music, let's go! I was expecting them adding other of dragon siblings since it was not just 3 known dragons ruler. And then the Monkey King. I'll be reestablishing some of this later on. So it's okay. Just want to... I'm gonna be blending it up a little bit later, so it's fine. Okay. Also, how is your day? It's going pretty well. I'm hoping that I can finish this miniature today. I'm not certain on that, to be honest, because it does have pretty significant amount of details. But I think we can manage it. I think. I love the pad you're using, so detailed. Thank you. I love it too. It's very cute. I really am happy that I found it randomly when I was looking for the crafting pads. This one just caught my eye and I was like, you know what? We are getting this one. This one is pretty. Wait, why do I have a weird number behind my name on YouTube? Me confused. A weird number. I don't see that for you, so I'm not certain. Or do you mean after your name? Also, hi Flea on YouTube. Happy to see you. Easy on the eyes too? It is. It's like very eye-pleasing, to be honest. And I've noticed that a lot of people like it, so I'm happy. Let's add a little bit here. Sketch some of these details. I see myself as, it's YouTube. Hello there, Azulada Chaos. Thank you so much for the happy affiliate wishes. I appreciate it. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? YouTube introduced that to allow for unique names or the generalized usernames. Yeah, so now it uses the handles instead of the names, which, yeah. A lot of people get confused by it, to be honest. A lot of this will be, like, I'm gonna be adding some green accents to this, but it's okay. Again, this is like the first shading step that I'm doing. We're gonna be adding shadows and stuff to it. So it's okay. This is so we can see the edges and how much of things there are on this miniature. All the details that we have. Because I feel like it's important to point them out. This will be the darker color. I'm gonna do it differently. The moon symbol in the pad there really reminds me of Sailor Moon. I see, I see. A lot of people got on a username. Yep. I think I really like Tyranid Lictors now. Hope Dawn of War 4 has this soon enough. Ooh, they should. I don't mind Tyranids, but they're not necessarily like my most favorite faction. It's annoying is what it is when half of your name becomes unreadable. Yes, I agree. It sucks. But YouTube makes a lot of weird choices, to be honest. So I'm doing this and this will be not even visible because the wings will cover everything here, and yet I am like, no. We should do this. I never added those numbers. YouTube really did a number on me here. Fix it. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that you managed to fix. Hello there, Ox. I'm sorry to hear you're sad. I hope it gets better for you. And welcome. Happy to see her dink today. Well, you just said that you're sad. I'm sorry to hear. I hope it gets better. The leaves will be green, so it's okay. This part is important because this one will be very visible, to be honest. So this one we want to have a nice shading done. The coming weeks shall be brighter after the storm's passing. Hopefully, hopefully. Okay. The leggy. I'm thinking, how did I do the little swirlies? They make them green. I might try to pull that off. I don't know how well it'll go, but I will try. Maybe I can make it work. If there is a way to fix it, I need to look it up. Well, Flea just fixed it, so maybe there is a way. Wait a second, I have a piece of hair that is just not listening to me, and it's frustrating because it like gets in my face. There we go. Now it should be behind my ear. Okay, banished Shadow Fleegee back into his realm. No reason to be here twice, I see. Hello there, DP, welcome. Happy to see her dink today. Hi, hi. I heard a bzip. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, I may have done a little bit wrong direction here. That's fine. We're gonna be fixing it later. With some shadows. It's okay. It's okay. I will be fixing certain things here with more precise shading and stuff. Right now we're just... edge highlight here will be good to like pop it off. Bit of insomnia, but doing well. So you doing some painting? Yes, on Saturdays during the day we doing some painting. It is a very fun thing for me to do. Unfortunately, I cannot do as good of a job as the box art does, but it's okay. It's okay. Hello there, Christian. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Great. Yes, I do enjoy miniature painting quite a bit. I am having a good time with it in general. And this one we're gonna try to enter a competition with if it comes out good enough, in my opinion. Okay. We should do this on the branches as well. Maybe the timeline was why I wasn't able to fix it when it changed on me. I just thought I'd have to live with it. Thanks, no worries. YouTube also sometimes is a little bit unintuitive with certain things, so we don't think, like, yeah, but it's okay. I don't even know. I think I used this color for the skull itself too. So I'm hoping that the shadows will kind of like separate the stuff here, and it will be fine. I like. By the way, I really like this piece of the base for this guy. It's very cool in my opinion. Is it the Love War 2 music? Nope. Very much so, no. Guess further. I wonder if you will know what music this is, but no, it's not the Love War. No, the Love War theme? Nope. Drums for orcs, but no, not brutal enough to be the Navarta. True. Sounded like World of Warcraft? Closer, but still no. I know it, but I don't remember from where. Stormwind? No. I know I don't War 2 theme since I used it in the game Events Night, I see. Middle Earth? Nope. Oh, chat will now be trying to guess what music this is. It's gotta be original Warcraft 3! Yuppie! It has been guessed! Ding 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 ding! Correct! It indeed is Warcraft 3. Well, in this specific case, it's Reigns of Chaos, but yes. Yes, it is the Warcraft 3 original soundtrack, or at least part of it. So that is the correct answer. Good job. Unfortunately, there was no prize for guessing correctly other than your own satisfaction that you guessed it. Bring back so many memories. Okay. Now the last part that needs some dry brushing and is the focal point of the miniature, kind of. So hopefully I can do it well. Congrats on the prize. You told it like if you're gonna do it with a reward in the future. Well, no, probably not. I mean, most likely not. I don't know what the reward could it ever be, considering the situation. I'm really hoping that certain things I can correct later on with shadows on this miniature. I'm trying to trust the process right now. I'm just trusting the process. Like, it's fine, Tori. You can fix this with other things later. Looks beautiful. We'll see how it looks later on. We're slowly getting to the point that will tell me how it'll come out. Okay, so that is the dry brushing. Now we need... Apparently the original name was too long. Ah, I see. That may have been the case. So it changed the name to some random frickin' numbers to fit it, I guess. Okay. Now I needed a darker brown to make some shadows. For this guy. Hello there, Dom! Welcome! Happy to see you! Happy to see that you have 20 stream streak. You're managing! Let's go! Dom was complaining to me that he cannot upkeep a streak on my streams because he always misses one of the Sunday streams. I don't know how, dude. Don't question it. But hey, I'm happy to hear that. Welcome. And yes, we are painting some small guys. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day has started nicely. I'm hoping that this brown will be dark enough. I don't remember which brown I used for it, actually. I may have used this one. Ayo, I did. Okay. So I need to somehow darken the brown. Huh. What should I mix it with to darken it? I don't want to use brown. I don't want to use black. I, on the contrary, miss everything but the holiday streams because work. Don't worry about it. Stressed but about to get on a motorbike, so we'll be less stressed. Huh, interesting. Hey, Dom! I'm going to Dokami! Okay, how can I darken this? And make it interesting as well. How can I do this? What if I mixed up some red? Don't know if I'd survive America. Dokami is in Germany. It's not in America, Dom. I think I already told you that Dokami is not in America. Yeah, it's the German one. Red and brown will make a brick-like color. Listen. Hey, listen. No, I get confused easily. Well, what can I say? Okay, so red and brown will make like the orangish thingy. But I have like this kind of purplish red. Let me grab it. Where is my invite? Dude, you don't understand. We barely got a possibility for Captain to join me, so... you gotta, you know what? If you wanna attend it next year, they open the applications around November, and you can go there as a content creator. So you can, like, we plan to apply this year for the next year around November, so we can plan it out better. Guys, what do we think about mixing these two together as a shadow for the miniatures? I mean, I got it, and I'm not very big, Dom. I don't think... It's not for meet and greets or anything. Meet and greets are a separate thing. But you can have access to like a little bit more of the con, and also for... If we applied earlier, we would also have a possibility for the content creator lounge, but we did too late, so it's fine. But yeah. I can't visit the Discord meetings if you suddenly decide to continue play Rogue Trader, which is a shame because I really like to watch other play games. I completed because different experience. Chat, do we think these two colors will make a nice shadow? Looks like it could work. I'm thinking, will it kaboom if you mix them? No. I mean, sure, remind me next year. This year, November, sir. Okay, I'm gonna try it and see how it looks like. Should make a fair bark-like color. That's my idea. Like, I want this to be my shadow color. We're gonna try it. Maybe, I don't know. I am no painter. Sorry, no worries. I'm just asking peeps who are considering it. Shame. It is shame, Sargatas. But I would rather not have kabooms on my desk. Thank you very much. Wait, when do I apply then if it's November? No. Wait, I'm drunk, I get what you're on about. The document is around end of the May, but the application starts on November, around November. So you have to look out when they start and apply to be somewhat in the like first wave and stuff. The purple part if that remains can just be Fey energy magic, exactly. So you can apply earlier, you know, to get in. Yeah, I connected those dots after. Cheers, love. Ban that guy. I'm just a pyromaniac, can't do anything about it. Gosh darn you. Ban that guy, how dare you call me love? I'm joking, of course, but how dare you? Okay. I call everyone love? I don't think... I'm not... Okay. Okay, let's mix up these two and see how this works. I am interested if it's gonna be a good shadow for my miniature. Because again, I have realized that a lot of times making shadows on miniatures, if you make them different color, not just variation of black with the color that you're using as a base, like brown and black and stuff, if you do a different color, it's a lot of times so much more... what is known as British, damn. It makes it so much more interesting, so that's what I want to try. So let's see how this goes. For example, for here. You've played Overwatch, cheers, love, the cavalry is here and all that shit. That's true. I played Overwatch for a very long time.
Cheers, love, the cavalry's here.
But I am sad about the state of the game currently. I loved Overwatch 1, dude. Black never works. Also, shadows usually tint blue due to reflecting blue sky color instead of sunlight. Have I told a story about how I kaboomed the corner in the abandoned building? No. I really can't blame you, yeah. No, I mean, the black can work if you want to make something look dull and, like, muddy and stuff. Then black is the perfect way to go. Like, I did black on some of my skitery boys and stuff like that because it just worked very nicely for them. However, if that's not what you want more vibrant stuff, it'll not work well for stuff, unfortunately. That's why I'm, like, a lot of times mixing in different colors for shadows. You got Skitari, what for Forge World? Martian ones. I have painted 10 Skitari in a Martian color. It is not necessarily... like, it is 5 Vanguards and 5 ranged. Because I wanted to have fun with them. But it was very fun too. Well, at the end I was kind of done with them, but generally speaking, they were fun. I learned a lot painting them, and that was the reason for me to start with them. As you can see on my desk right now, I have a Cerberus Rider waiting to be painted as well. I already painted one, and he came out absolutely awesome, and I love how he came out. Sometimes you can mix in third color to get the brightness you want, or to shift the color to a different way too. Oh yeah, of course. I mostly focus on just 2 colors mixtures, but sometimes I do 3, sometimes, not very often though. Okay. I don't know if this should be a rock or... Oh no, I think it's still part of the like branch here. The freaking brown like spills over my reddish. When I was a child, my grandma told me that plastic bottles include flammable or even explosive components. I am curious like a cat, so of course I decided to test it. Oh my god. They do say that curiosity killed the cat. Which, if true, Dahlia is, yeah. Dahlia is a very curious cat. Is this a good tint? It's a little bit more brownish. Good. I'm trying to keep it somewhat consistent, but gosh darn it. I feel like really watching one of the videos where the guy has explained that with miniature painting of any type, you don't necessarily want realism. You actually want to exaggerate some stuff and make it, like, add the more contrast, add more edge highlights and stuff like that. Because miniatures are so small, you want to bring attention to certain pieces. And that really helped me, like, not worry about, oh, does it look, like, very real or does it make sense? It's like, if you look at it, do you see shadows and highlights? And can you determine what the shape is? Or are you struggling to determine it? I was the same way, played with fire a lot. I didn't. I've never really played with fire. I was not that type of child. But I was the type of child, so I have a funny story, actually. That I was told by my parents because I was too young to really remember it at this point. But the funny story is, a small young Tori had her own room. And my father, has spent a good chunk of time nicely painting the walls of that room white, so that it looks good. Small Tori, the next day in the morning, like I'm talking like 3 years old Tori, managed to get into kitchen, get a stool, get into sink, take out a knife, go to her room, and like make holes in the wall. Like I literally was like digging with the knife into the wall, making like stripes and holes and all that stuff, ripping off the beautiful paint that my father spent a lot of time beforehand painting and putting on. Then little Tori decided that it doesn't look good. It is ugly. Little Tori decided she doesn't like that. So she decided to fix it. And little Tori went to the bathroom, took the brick of soap that was there because it is white, and started to scrub it into the wall until the brick of soap was gone. You can imagine the happiness my parents have showcased when they woke up and they have seen what small Tori decided to do. With a freshly painted wall and being stripped out of the brick of soap. And my mom still cannot wrap her head around how the heck did I figured out to take out the knife from the sink, because again, I was pretty small and it was not really accessible to me. I just figured out how to grab it and my mom was like, cool. Now I have to be more careful with what I leave in the sink. So little Tori had some interesting ideas. And yes. Sorry, I missed the part, didn't realize it was getting late for me. Night guys, night Tori, and have a good rest of your stream. No problem, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well and rest well. Thank you, thank you. Toddler getting into trouble powers? Oh, 100, but I'm not a snack. Also, hi, Lovebrook, and hello there, Jotun Heart. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Yes, Toddler Tori decided that she has her own plans for her room. Another Toddler Tori that, a story that there is out there. There is few, actually, to be honest. Tori was very, unfortunately, a very creative creature. I was apparently operating and programming the VCR at 4 while my father struggled to use it at 34. I see. Sounds like the time when me and my brother got our hands on mom's nail polish and decided to use it to draw on the bathroom wall. Makes sense. Tori's father's sense heresy. Oh, 100% yes. Another funny story with Toddler Tori and Tori's capabilities and ideas. My mom always was joking that whenever you hear the sound of and then silence, that means Tori has an idea and you drop anything you're doing and running to see what Tori has came up with. You don't want to hear that sound if you're doing something that you cannot drop. You literally do not. So one time, you know how you have the wedding shoes, right? Story with Tori, yes. Tori Little Adventure menace, some things never change. Of course not. As a father, I am familiar with this space bending ability, yes. So one day, I have managed to get my mom's wedding shoes. Captain does this sound all the time. No, Captain doesn't, don't worry. I have found my mom's wedding shoes. As you know, most of the time wedding shoes are white. And these were also white. How Tori got them? Do not question. But she did. And I have also found a yellow marker. One of those neon yellow markers that you like highlighter. Like the white the yellow highlighter that you use on pages and stuff. Tori decided that white is boring and she will make the shoes better by using the highlighter to paint them neon yellow. So my mom's wedding shoes temporarily were neon yellow color until she managed to clean them off. because Tori had ideas. Also, welcome, Yersim. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Warcraft music? Yes, we're listening to some Warcraft music. There's an end to my story higher above. The kernel was totally kaboomed to pieces. Me and my friend made a bonfire in the corner where no one can notice us and started to burn the plastic bottle. After a dose, we threw a gas balloon there and run away in broken window floor. Oh my gosh. Hello there, Ace Flashman. Welcome. Happy to see you doing today. Hi. Painted the shoes, soap the walls. Lol. Yes. Tori was a creative kid, okay? And you did not want it to understand how creative. Another little funny story that happened with a little bit older Tori. This was not when I was a toddler, because this one I remember myself. And I will, to this day, believe that I was not at fault for doing what I have done. I was like, I don't know, somewhere in a primary school at this point, so a little bit older Tori. Basically, we used to have, I still have it actually. We still have it, but there is like a huge trash bag with like pieces of fabric that are unneeded, like cloths, generally speaking, of different types. You will find there different old bed sheets, different old clothing, t-shirts, pants, jeans, whatever you can think of. If we believe that it could be useful in the future and it was in a good enough state, but not good enough to wear anymore, it would go into this bag. And one day, I wanted to create a swing for my plushies and dolls. I think if young Sargetas had someone similar in his life, these two people would become best friends. Very possible. So I wanted to make a swing for my dolls and my teddy bears and stuff like that, because, well, we didn't have one. And I realized that it would be fun to make one. So I was looking for something that would fit for it in the big cloth bag. And I found something. It was lying on top of that cloth bag. And I grabbed it, I looked at it, and it had like these reinforced plastic pieces on the bottom. It was some type of suit, like a thick suit that had it was pants connected with like something on top. I like a t-shirt or something, like a shirt. I didn't know what exactly it is, but it had this thick plastic pieces that I was like, this will be perfect to make the seat out of for my little project that I'm making, for the little swing that I'm making. So I grabbed that, I cut it out, I started to sew. Yes, I was a creative kid, so I started to sew it in to the like straps of different fabric stuff. And I made somewhat a makeshift swing. It was very, not really working well, but whatever, it was good enough for me at the time. So I did that. Then I, of course, very proudly showed it to my mom. And my mom was like, yes, of course, honey, this is great and awesome. And oh, yeah, of course. And then she like looked at it, and she asked suddenly, where did you get this piece from, though? I saw that she's getting angry, and I was like, I grabbed it from the little like bag where we have like all of the cloths and stuff, and it's right there. She looked at the piece that I have cut it out of because I put it back in, and she was like, this was not a throwaway cloth. This was her ski suit that I have never seen her use, because guess what? We've never went skiing. So she was very angry because, because it was an expensive thing, and I was like, but it was on the throwaway cloth thingy. You can't blame me for not knowing it. We argued for a little bit. She just got angry because it was an expensive ski suit, and I was like, you never used it, and you put it on the spot that I was certain I can use it, so this is your fault. Hello there, Dumpling Shays. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi. So that one, I still believe that it was her fault for putting it there. I had no way of knowing that this would be a non-throw out thing. She never used that suit. It was put on the cloths that were to be thrown out, to be used as like a cleaning cloth or something. So yeah. I still believe I did nothing wrong there. Okay, I think I added quite a bit of shadows here. I will be like shadowing the skull as well, so it will definitely add a dimension to this skull as well. But yeah. She just couldn't appreciate the entrepreneurial spirit exactly. She just couldn't do so. She couldn't I was too early for my times. I was too early for my times. She couldn't appreciate that. But yes, young Tori was already very creative creature and doing a lot of different things. I already, at a very young age, was creating and crafting and doing stuff, so it's no surprise that I keep doing that nowadays, to be honest. Hello there, Kason. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. There we go. Cleaning up the brush. It has way too much, like... It has the paint a little bit too high up, so I'm trying to keep it clean. Obsessing about an actual letter I have to write? Is it like a assignment letter, or is it just a letter that you have to write because of some type of official stuff? The freshly painted white walls story reminds me of a time when I was just a wee baby. My dad was asleep, so I attempted to solo diaper change. Apparently didn't go well. Uh-oh. I can believe how that did not go well, to be honest. Absolutely see that going not the direction that you would want to go. But that's a brave try, to be honest. My favorite quality of the childhood was absolute freedom. I was doing everything I want to and used everything how I saw fit. I did not have such freedom a lot of times. However, I was a very well-trained child because basically my parents, I have that after my parents, likes to sleep in on weekends, or at least they really used to do that a lot. So, when I was young, I, of course, was waking up at a tremendous amount of hours, at the tremendous time of like 6, 7 a.m. on Saturday or Sunday. So, my mom mostly has trained me that if I wake up early, I am not allowed to wake her up unless it is necessary. Like, if I am bored, do find something to do. Play with your toys, read some comic books or something like that. So, surprisingly, or not really, young Tori would read a lot of comic books because we had comic books and they were kind of like given to me. So, a lot of times on weekends in the morning, waiting for my parents to wake up, I would just read some comic books. Or play with Lego or Play-Doh, which also my mom had to train me that if I play with Play-Doh, we do not do so when there is a freaking carpet there. And at certain to the certain point, like I was not allowed to play with Play-Doh by myself. It had to be supervised, of course. But yeah, Play-Doh was definitely something I loved to play with. It was very fun for me. Hello there, Lieutenant Jump. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. To my fake daughter in my D&D, so it is even more serious than any official capacity D&D campaign. I think you can do it. I'm a little hangover, but I'm good. Thanks. I'm happy to hear you good, and I hope the hangover passes somewhat soon. Was the quiet kid, but I was the smart one too. Was doing grade 3 subject matter in grade 1 and would be subject to pushing punishment for my brother's mess up. And mess up's reasons I was older and should be watching. I was a very energetic kid and I was not a quiet kid for sure. I always was a yapper. I always was the loud one and the energetic one. I would go out a lot to play with other kids outside for a long time until like middle of my primary school. I was outside a lot. Then I started to like use PC and kind of got to stay inside more. But generally speaking, I was definitely not the quiet kid. Absolutely not. I definitely was the loud one and the very energetic one. And that was one of my mom's arguments to my father why they never had a second kid, because she was like, "Do you really want a second one like this?" And my father looked at me running frantically around and was like, "You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't." Okay. I'm gonna reestablish a certain amount of like the mid-tone in some spots that I see have a little bit too much of the light tone, but it shouldn't be a problem. But I like to establish the dark tones next to the light tones as well, so that you can definitely like see the dark and light. So it also pops a little bit more. A second one like this, such a parent thing to say, yeah. No, my mom was like, "Do you really want this? Do you really want it this way? Are you sure about that?" Medical complex from calling me stupid and smart. It's been very hard crawling out of the shells that made me build from all the yelling that they did. I'm grateful to find places like this. I'm gonna be honest, I love my parents. They are, I believe, they always meant well. They made their mistakes, and there are things that happened, and I would do differently. And they have their flaws, of course. They're humans. They are not perfect, but I still think that they did best they could. They meant well with a lot of things. Even if they messed up and stuff, I still feel like they did what they could with how they were functioning. Love you too, son. My brother was the 100 miles a minute kind of kid, then I came along and just was chill. That happens a lot. Like, I feel like that's the same story that my mom has. My mom was the calm, like, older sister, while her younger sister was this absolutely... They're the complete opposites. My aunt is very loud, very frantic, very sickly. Like, she gets sick very easily. She has a lot of allergies and stuff like that. While my mom is her body is a tank. She rarely gets sick. She doesn't really have allergies. And she is very much the calm person. The kind of like collected and not in trouble person. While my aunt is complete opposite. She is the frantic one, she's the panicky one and stuff like that, which is interesting to see them interact, to be honest. Stretch hands in a while too? Yeah, let me stretch really quick. Let me do so. Just a moment. I'm just cleaning the brush really quick. But I shall... It reminds me of my cat, brother and sister. Sister is hyperactive, while brother is just so sleepy. Until she badgers him to play. That's kind of my cats, Garfield and Dahlia. But they are not related in any way. I'm just gonna check one little thing really quick. Give me a second. And I'm gonna continue the shadows for the dark stuff. I love my mom to death. She's been very supportive of my painting. I do miss my father and having monthly meetups with him. It'll be 5 years this July since he passed away. Still feels like yesterday. I'm sorry to hear. I have, my parents both are alive. Especially that my mom had me when she was pretty young. That kind of is good for me. Like, I really enjoyed having young parents as a child. And I'm still very happy. However, I have lost my great-grandparents and my grandfather too. And losing my great-grandparents, which I had a great relationship with, and I was a teenager when I lost them. Both of them in different times, like in different years, but I was still a teenager when that happened. We would visit them at the end, we would visit them every week, every weekend, or every second weekend to help them, like to cook, to clean, to spend time with them, of course. Like I will always remember going to my great-grandfather's house and watching the sports TV with him. The snooker, the darts. We loved watching snooker. Watching snooker with him was they both were extremely good people. I really loved them with all of my heart. I would go to like summer house with them for vacation and stuff like that, and they were really lovely people. They were very caring, very, very nice, and they were kind of like they were very similar to my mom. They were closer to being her parents than her grandparents. So, yeah. I loved them a lot. They were great people. Thank you for the hat, was I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The only thing, like, I feel like my parents struggle with to not do is to put pressure on me. Like, even if they don't know it, they still a lot of times like put pressure on me on a lot of things, and I'm like, I brought food. I heard food. Let's go! Captain brought food. I really like how this is coming along, to be honest. So now it's leg time. There we go. Yes, mudfish. Well, it's probably not chocolate, but it's food, and I'm happy that it's food. My parents are quite old already. They took good care of me, and now it's my time to return the favor. Oh yes, absolutely. I have few wishes if my content creation ever takes off and I can be super duper popular and rich and great. If it ever happens, that's what I'm working towards. First, I would love to help Captain's family and make sure that they are okay. Second, I would love to pay off my parents' loans. They can do it themselves. Like, they are fine. They don't necessarily need my help. but I want to provide it. And I'm certain that whenever they need my help, I will give it to them. They are... I've done a sushi! I will be chomping... Well, not sushi, but I will be chomping something. But like... My mom complains every time I ask them to take care of our cats, but she still does it. My father also complains, but they still do it. Like, it's like the typical, oh my gosh, we have to take them in again, we have to be careful, we're gonna have to drive there, the cost of, like, driving there is expensive, and then we have to, like, you know, take care of them. We can't drive to you several times a day because it's too expensive. They do love Garfield. Like, Garfield is their favorite boy. They don't love the rest of them as much. They accept them, but they are not such a huge lovers of the rest because Garfield was their baby as well. But every single time I'm like, hey, can you like, we're planning to like go on the trip. Could you like please take care of the cats during that time? And they always complain that, oh my gosh, it's gonna cost us money, it's expensive, we have to do the whole thing of taking them and stuff like that, because how can you refuse those balls of fluff? And then they're like, okay, fine, yeah, go, we're gonna take care of them. And I'm like, but you're making it seem like it's such a huge issue for you. But I know that the biggest issue for them is that they just have to grab them from our flat and bring them to their house, which costs money because they have to do it with 2 cars. However, nowadays they don't even use fuel on one of their cars because it's an electric car. So it's like, oh, there is an ad break right now. Okay, perfect time to chomp. I have chompies. I love this pastry. It is filled with. It's filled with apple. I'll be helping my mom when she gets older in age. I promise I wouldn't put her in home. I would never do that to my parents. There is no reason for me to do that. I wish for my parents to be happy. Ow. Stupid icing. It falls off. And makes a mess everywhere. I have food, yeah. I have food. Listen, I had no breakfast. This is my breakfast and lunch. And no, I will not share it with you, chat. It's mine. You cannot have it. I really like it though. It's one of my favorite pastries. I don't know why. It's just so good. I'll get my own ice cream. Damn it! How dare you grab your ice cream? Give me your ice cream. I want all of it. Hello there, jump guts. I don't know why you're posting it in here. That information is very much irrelevant to the stream or to me because I've never played this game. I don't know what it is. I don't know this person. I'm sad that they passed away, but it's I don't know. My bad. Yeah, I just it's a very random thing to throw into the chat as your first message of the day. I don't know how I got membership, but whoever it was, thank you. Oh, hello, the resident. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Yesterday, someone was giving away membership. Maybe that's how you got it. Sorry? No worries. Just letting you know. For the future, you know? And yes, I'm sorry, I'm chomping some pastry right now as my breakfast. After the mandatory food break, we're gonna continue painting. We're doing good progress. We're doing a good progress. I'm gonna be done with the brown soon enough. I might go into the skull because we have to add highlights and shadows to it. I might make us these two to make shadow for the skull, so it nicely blends with this color. Or I could add this one to make it brighter to make the shadow for the skull. Yeah, I could do that. That should work too. And then... we should do the cape and the little gems. But I think... I'm not certain which one I will start with. Because for the gems, I kind of just need the... Did they do silver on this? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, so a tiny bit of metallic will be needed. That's actually a good idea to like add highlights to this more. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add more edge highlights to the wings in the back. I'm trying to check how did they painted some of the little details on this character. Very tasty. Yes. Nice. Now just to make sure that Garfield or Dahlia doesn't try to eat some of the crumbs that are left over. They do that. Okay, there we go. The ads are almost finished too. Perfect timing. Perfecto. Okay. This guy can stand here. Oh, the camera does refuse to focus on him. And reflect. Maybe I should put it higher up. It's maybe just too close, and that's why it's struggling with the light. Oh, this one's correct, yeah. Good morning, the God of Myth. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Yeah, it just reflects a lot of light for some reason. The light on top is too bright for it, apparently. But if I lower the brightness, it will also affect the main camera. Whoopsie, that's not what I wanted. Ayo. We need it to be this one, and why not brighter? I want you brighter light. Okay, I guess, yeah, this is the max brightness in that case. Okay. My bad. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I am indeed doing well. Maybe I have to put this one up a little bit more. that, and... I could put this guy a little bit here. Maybe that'll work. Okay. What was I working on? On the leggy. I was working on the leg. Do I have more shadows that I want to put in here? A little bit, yes, on this side, definitely. It requires shadows here. There we go. It requires shadows down here for sure. How are you doing, the God of Myth? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Come on. I'm just trying to following the kind of crevices that this miniature has on the legs. With the shadows, that's basically my idea here. That is the idea here that I'm bringing. Okay. Doing okay. My toddler is going to have to go to pediatrics today as soon as they open. He woke up with a fever and isn't feeling well. Oh no, that is unfortunate. I hope the doctors can help. I hope your toddler gets better soon. Whoopsie, I'm gonna have to reestablish the brightness up there. By accident, I have bunked it with a shadow. Not ideal. Not ideal. We do put shadow in here for sure, though. There we go. It will be glued in, so it doesn't necessarily matter. So I'm sorry to hear for your toddler. I hope that you are healthy though, and your family, other than the toddler sickness. There is some stuff like I should do, like I should go to a dentist to fix up one of my teeth, but I'm like, I don't want to do it. It's gonna be expensive again, and not very nice procedures. Not really keen on doing it. I did it once, so I can do it again. I just don't want to again. Oh yeah, here we want shadow as well, of course. There we go. Wifey and I are doing okay. He probably picked up something from daycare. Yeah, that happens so much. I'm sorry. Good dental is important though. It is. I already spent a lot of money on my teeth because I had to remove my back teeth, like the 4 very back teeth that you have. I had to remove all of them surgically? With surgery, I don't... Weird words. So... Yeah, but it just... With this one, my main issue is that I already did this procedure once, and after removing the teeth, I have to do it again. Very unwise, actually. It was very wise because they were destroying my jaw. They were destroying my other teeth, unfortunately. 2 of them already had cavities because they never fully, like, grew out. So they already had cavities because of being, like, halfway out, halfway not. And the top ones started to try to grow out, which of course they had no space for. And the doctor, the surgeon that was performing the surgery on me on the bottom ones said that as soon as the top ones start to move and I'm feeling any type of pain or discomfort, we should remove them because I literally have no space on my gums, on my jaw to get them out. So I removed those as well. It was not fun, but it needed doing, dude. It really did. The molars, yes. The wisdom teeth. I remember that I had to remove those too, yeah. My first cavity I ever got was because one of my wisdom tooth was poking at the tooth next to it. My first ever cavity was discovered when I lost a child tooth. I don't remember what they're called. The first tooth that first teeth that you have. So basically what has happened, I was complaining for toothache for some time, but we went for a checkup and there was nothing there. Like the doctor said that everything seems fine. And then one of my teeth fell out. And what has happened is I had a cavity, or I had a hole in between the teeth. So of course they never found it because it was hidden in between. It was on the side of the tooth, not on the top or front or back. So it only was revealed that I have it when the tooth fell out. So it has been like it was covered and all of that. So that's good. But yeah, I had like only 2 cavities in my life except the wisdom teeth. To be honest, I'm taking pretty good care of my teeth. I do my best to keep good care. I brush them very regularly, and I do floss sometimes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't floss as much, to be honest. But I do floss sometimes. And I do like go for the mineral remover, like cleaning teeth and stuff. Just remember to keep them as currency in case you meet an orc. Some of my teeth my mom has, but not, I think like only 2 or 3. I didn't forget to keep the one wisdom tooth they managed to extract in one piece. For me, they couldn't because they had to break the teeth apart to take them out. Unfortunately, in all the cases, like they had to break them apart into smaller pieces to get them out of my gum. So there was nothing to keep. Because, yeah. And the most interesting part is that they would give me the painkiller or the numbing thingy for the gums and stuff so they can do it. And every time they had to give me 2 doses because one was just not enough. Like I could still feel her doing stuff there. And I was like, I don't think it's good yet. So they had to both times give me more of the numbing thingy so that they can make the procedure because I was just feeling the pain. I'm like, nah, we ain't doing that. I do not agree. Not in this state. I require more of that thing, please. But the surgeon was absolute sweetheart. She was extremely nice, extremely supportive. She was like, so now we are gonna do this. You're gonna hear the sound and you're gonna feel this thingy. It's okay. It's normal. Don't panic. Okay, you're doing awesome. We're almost done. Don't worry. Just a little bit longer and we're gonna be done here. You're doing great right now. And I was like, oh my gosh, I feel so much. Like, I feel taken care of. I feel calm. She is talking to me. She is letting me know what's happening. What will happen. Even though I saw that she was a little bit struggling because it was not an easy procedure, she was still, it's okay, we're almost done, don't worry about it. My mom hated and loved my teeth. I hated she had to pay for 2 adult teeth to be removed because I had 3 canines in the same spot for some unknown reason. Happy that my wisdom teeth fixed the rest of my mouth. That's nice. The grossest part was that one of the teeth on the top was such hassle that I had an opening between my nasal cavity and my mouth for a couple of hours after extraction. Oof, that is unfortunate indeed. That is very difficult. For me, she also had to like check because sometimes your tooth or the yeah, like the top thief, the wisdom thief, can be somewhat connected to your nose in the back. Like there can be that if they extract it, there will be literally a hole to your like almost to the back of your like throat or something. Yeah, she had to check. Fortunately, I didn't have it, but that sounds that does not sound fun if you do have that. Because they have to do this whole procedure a little bit different, which is like, that sounds awesome. I'm happy that that's not the case for me. I'm gonna have to re-establish the brightness here. That's okay. I just had to be really careful swallowing for 2 hours at that time. It had closed already. I see. I think the most annoying part about the teeth removal stuff, especially like the wisdom teeth, is the recovery of it. It's just so like ugh. It's painful, it's uncomfortable, it's all the things you don't want it to be. Why they are called wisdom teeth? They've never helped me to pass the wisdom checks and haven't given me any stat bonuses. I think because a long time ago, these would fall out. Like, you would lose your teeth very quickly, so if you kept teeth, you would be seen as the smarter one for some reason. I don't know. There is probably a story to it, because I feel like it is so common in the world that they are called, like, wisdom teeth, that, yeah, there has to be something with it. The upside of most mouth stuff is that a decent amount of the healing happens quickly. That's true, yes. The downside is you're kind of not capable of moving, smiling, laughing. These don't come out until you are late teen, early 20s. Usually, that's true. That's also probably the reason for that. Okay, and I wanted to like add a little bit of shadow here. We're gonna re-establish some the midtones on the back to make it like somewhat a highlight here in the shadows of the whole leg. Hello there, Chunky Beaver. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I've arrived. Where is the running water? I need to build a dam because I don't give a damn. Damn. Hi, happy to see you. Also, thank you for the hot pots. I appreciate it. I'll always be capable of laughing at anything. Well, it is difficult when you have teeth removed, though. It hurts. I was dreaming that I was trying to paint an unprimed miniature and I was really struggling. I don't know why that was my dream, but I remember that that was one of my dreams. We're gonna be adding some like orange tint here, so I'm not gonna add the shadow here. There will probably continue to mess with the gods in Age of Mythology tomorrow. Yes, most likely. That is the plan. What did I want? Oh, yeah, I wanted a little bit more shadow on this part. Go. A little bit shadow here, please. Thank you. Oh, and some shadow in these parts for sure. There we go. Okay, there we go. I feel like this looks decent. We will be adding like a little return of highlights here and there, so it's fine. Edge highlighted a little bit in the back as well. Okay, I think that's all the brown parts shadowed. We're gonna highlight them in a second. And I want to highlight the wings a little bit more with some edge highlights, so I'm gonna add those two in a second. First, let me reestablish some of the highlights that I have messed up by accident. If only the paint was wanting to work with me. There we go. Okay. This should be good for me. A little bit too much water. Oh yeah, this is where I also wanted to like re-establish the highlight. Because I added the shadow here, but it just kind of took away from the highlight that I added there. I have been doing good slept for 12 hours after staying up for 48 hours, and today is work day, and I have 3 bags of documents to input to the system. Oof. I am sorry to hear that, man. That does not sound fun whatsoever. I want to add like a little bit of highlights on these guys. I don't want to add too much because this one is mostly in the shadow because it's the back of the mini, but a little bit to like at least mark at least a little bit of the thingies. I'm always so like I'm enjoying this mini. I'm not certain if the outcome is good yet. I'm working on it for sure. A little less water because too much water for the highlights and stuff is detrimental to me. I realize that this should have been brown as well. Let's reestablish this highlight and add one here, because edge highlights are useful to determine the contours of stuff that you're looking at. At least me and my 2 friends can play some Heroes Olden Era now. We've spent a lot of time in Heroes 5 during the university days. I see. I see one more little piece that I would like to... Ouch. Add a highlight. Yeah. There we go. Also correct this. Our little trio always together during that time, though these 2 events married and made a child eventually. That's awesome. This will be almost like a sitcom setup, yeah. Almost, yeah, that's true. It's almost like a sitcom setup. I hope you guys enjoy, I really do. I do not really have contact with my friends anymore, the high school or university friends. A bit too much water. Those connections kind of faded away for me. Which is somewhat normal, to be honest. Okay. Anything else that I wanted to reestablish some stuff on? Yes, actually, I have an idea what I wanted to do here. This, I want it to be much more bright, yeah. Let's add this. I feel like it will add to the little shading thingies that I'm doing right now. They live literally 5 minutes away on foot from me, so we can meet literally anywhere we want, unless it's working time, of course. Yeah, sitcom is just the one type of comedy. A very popular one at that, to be honest. There we go. Okay. Is there a different piece here? Yes. There. Okay. On this one, I don't think I need to establish more bright points. I lost connection with the high school friends. Few ended up in prison. Some turned to drugs, alcohol, and one got married. His high school sweetheart. The new friends I make at the game shop are cool. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. My high school, I don't think I had too much connections in the high school, so those were not necessarily one that I am too sad about losing. I am a little bit sad of losing some connections from middle school and university, but also not too much. Because I didn't have as many super duper great. This is a little bit too thick. Super duper great friendships there or anything. They were kind of nah, they were fine. There. I need it to be more thinned down. This should be silky smooth. Yeah, there we go. That's what I did. Okay, middle tone here. A little bit more middle tone here. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all the middle tones that I kinda wanted to re-establish here. The rest looks pretty good. I feel like this leg came out the best. I'm back from the gym. Welcome back, Miguel. Hope the gym was awesome. Hope you're super ripped and super cool right now. Hi, happy to see you. Shalom. That's gonna be tomorrow. Today we're just painting. Okay, so edge highlights for this guy. I'm gonna use the white with the yellow. I'm gonna mix it up and we're gonna make the edge highlights again. We require edge highlight. Let's reactivate the white here really quick. Yep. And let's add some yellow. I'm sweaty and happy as good piggy.
Ew, smelly, go take shower.
Pig in the mud, oh my gosh. Okay, give me the yellow, please. I would like to add it to my white to make it more fit. I want a nice bright yellow. And that is what we get. I sense Nurgle heresy. Yes. I don't know if this brush will be good enough for the edge highlight on this, to be honest, but we'll see. Maybe. Okay. Exterminatus be upon thee, Grandverse blessing be upon me, ew. Okay, now we gotta do the edge highlights of these pieces, which I am not sure how I'm gonna do so. We shall try. I saw it on the box art, I liked it, I wanna try it. It is difficult because it is in a spot that the brush has troubles to like catch just the... Because I feel like if I just go up, it'll catch more than just the edge. But going diagonal, going with it is also difficult, so... Tori struggles. Tori struggles to come up with how to make this edge highlight work nicely, but Tori will come up with something. Also, I can add a little bit of... Try, you can do it. Oh, I will try. It's just... I'm thinking of how. Also... give me some... give me lots of water and pin this down. A very watery state. And then get rid of some of it. I'm gonna be honest, the thing that I don't know how they make on the box art... Hello there, Romfel, welcome, happy to see her doing today. Is... You can see them... I would say you can see it very well on two pieces. You can see it here, like this darken color in here that has a very nice then move into light, like... maybe this camera will decide to be better for me. Come on, camera, I believe in you. You can focus on the box. Good job. You can see these like darkish blue pieces here, which the camera refuses to focus on. There you go. Like this dark blue that goes on the little pieces on bottom and like the very, very nice shadowy thingies. And on his horn as well. You can see this dark blue going into his horns, but having a very nice, like, darkenish effect. Not going really as much outside and stuff. I have no idea how they made this effect, because for me, it didn't work so well. Like, I tried to even put white paint to re-establish it in the spots, but it just didn't work so well. It just kind of didn't work as well. This is too much water. I wonder how they did this, because, yeah. Feels like they used some specific wash or something for it that I just don't have. Oh, that's way too thick. I've painted an earlier model without the wings. I used purely wash for the model, the white then green wash. I think it was a blue wash actually there, but I'm not using the color scheme of the box, as you can see. And I don't have these washes. I just don't. And when Elder Hyper Lightning, welcome, happy to see you. When I thinned down the yellow, because it's the yellow with white, it didn't work as well. Because it is not as vibrant, unfortunately. So I feel like that was my mistake. I should have used maybe pure yellow for it. But I worried that it would become a little bit too dark. I forgot how amazing the Warcraft 3 soundtrack was. It is great. Also, welcome there, Ludanit. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. I'm gonna have to fix some of these mistakes. Yellow paint is always a pain to begin with, never mind for trying to DIY wash. Yeah, it's really difficult to work with yellow paint in general. Especially if you're adding also white to the mix. It's like, why do you hate yourself at this point? But what can I say? I'm a crazy creature. I decided to change the color scheme from blues to reds and yellows, and now I have the consequences of my choices. I'm gonna fix the thick parts with the red. Should be okay. It doesn't look as even as it does on the box art, but it's okay. I thought you had experience with yellow paint after making those wedding shoes. It was not a paint! And yes, but also no. A tip making yellow a little easier is to use a beige, bone, orange, or pink first. Yellow covers more easily over those. Oh, I did add, like, under the yellow, I added white. Like, I made a white coat, and then I added yellow coat, so that I don't struggle with it as much on gray. And it did work, but yeah. It's just not easy to work with. But basically what I did with this guy has primer, white base, yellow base, and back to white. This is how I did the whole upper body of this guy, basically. Oh, I didn't... There you go. So yeah, that's how I solved that thing with him. Because white, yellow over gray is I would not recommend. Okay. I don't think back matters because again it will be covered, so just the side. Which I'm gonna be fixing in a moment because they're way too thick. Ah yes, that also works, and indeed it will never be easy, yeah. The couple times, the box is made by top of the line painter, so no worries if not making it is good. Yeah, you can see that my brush control is nowhere near as good as the guys on the box art, but it's okay. I am a fresh painter. I am new to this whole thing, so I accept it. I am doing my best and I'm enjoying it, so that's what matters. That is what matters. We need a little bit less water now for this paint. Yeah, we need it a little bit thicker. Because we want to re-establish some of the pieces here that I messed up. Whoopsie! Don't paint up the top parts. And here I think I used an orange or something to add highlight. Okay, it looks okay-ish. It doesn't look perfect, but if you don't look too closely, it looks fine. If you don't look too closely, it looks fine. Okay, next, I would probably do the skull. Thank you so much for the bunny, Chief. I appreciate it. Also, welcome there, Painted Shoe. How are you doing today? Hello. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so... Actually, I like this yellow. Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you, I appreciate it, thank you. Actually, I could use this yellow with this guy to make the highlight for it. I already want to mix this guy up with this guy up to make a shadow for it. Because that's what I came up with. Considering the shadow of the wood, I feel like that works pretty nicely here. Another little bit more. But yeah, I do have to remind myself that the box art on the Warhammer miniature boxes is done by absolute professionals who has been doing this for many, many years. And if I can get anywhere near that level or anywhere near the look of it, then we can be happy. I need to be a little bit lighter. I feel like it's a little bit too dark right now. And it's photoshopped? Oh yeah, true. It's also definitely not like an actual paint. It is definitely photoshopped too. Why do I recognize this music? Oh, let's play the game again! Some Zinchi sorcery? No. Guess what music is playing in the background? I'm certain you can guess it. Some people already guessed it, so those who know, shush. Those who know what this is because they already heard it or guessed it, you shush, you shush. The rest who doesn't know, have a little game and try to guess what music are we listening to, because I am certain that if you recognize it, you know. Just need a little bit of a nudge. Hello there, Emperors, welcome, happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Is this World of Warcraft? No. Elden Ring? No. Sorcery? Yes. Sorcery! No, I'm not gonna be adding sorcery. Lately, I was listening to some Hollow Knight music and it still holds up so good, dude. I still love it. I really do. Ah, Warcraft 3, yes! Yes, it is Warcraft 3. Good job, that's Nurgle. All it needed was a song change. Yeah, it happens. Yes, it is Warcraft 3. OST. I think it's like a 3-hour long mix-up of OST. Good job! You got it! I feel like this is a funny thing because a lot of people know this OST. They just have to like remember what it is. Why do I struggle to put paint in this eye socket? Maybe there was not enough, like, Love that game? A lot of people love that game. And that's why Captain has recommended this OST in the background. Nurgle has sorcery, Korn has his cornfields, and what do Zinch and Slanesh have? Huh, Zinch has his eggs. Slanesh, what would Slanesh have? Good question. What would Slanesh have? Harem? Definitely, yes, that's true. Zinch has roosters? Yes, Zinch has roosters, exactly. There we go. Maybe a little bit more brighter. Now that we are going into like higher areas of this skull. Okay. Slanesh runs the breeding pens for all the animals. Oh my goodness. What's the question? If Nurgle has sorcery, Korn has cornfields, what Zinch and Slanesh would have? That's the question posed by Sargatas. Give more paint because it's drying up. Give more paint because it's drying up. Give more paint because it's drying up. Slash has Slanusi. No! No Slanusi here. Give more paint. I would like it to be a little bit more brown, please. Well, that's way too much brown. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles. It sure smells like heresy in here, just a little bit. 4 bulls and cows checks out. Milk farm, oh my god, yes. Yes, Slanesh has a milk farm. And you do not ask which one is milk and which one is not. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Hello there, True Devion, welcome, happy to see you harding today. Today is only checking if I have everything, and today was only explanation. He showed me the motorcycles for the next time and the route I will drive with him. Oh, okay. Hope the next time driving goes awesome for you. It took me a little bit to connect the dots what you were talking about, but yeah, I got it now. You mentioned yesterday that you're gonna be motorcycling soon. Hope it goes well. Damn difficult question, ew, Tori. That's true though. I'll take 4 liters of that bull's milk. Wait, bulls don't make milk. It's both bulls and cow's milk. Oh no, what have we done? I have to make a little bit more of a transition here. It's a little bit too strong of a color right now to leave it like that. We gotta transition it a little bit more into light, brighter colors here. As a side note, for a Prince of Pleasure, Slanesh has the most disgustingly looking demons in the whole warp. I don't know, Nurgle is up there too, to be honest. I feel like the best looking are Zinch and Korn. Nurgle and Slanesh are competing which one is worse. In my eyes, at least. Okay, this should be good transitional color to add here. Yeah, it's very good actually. Very nicely blends this. Okay. It's a nice, like, not a mid-tone, but like a secondary shadow. Can blend in the 2 shadows right now. And I can do some like lighter shadows on it that should be here. Here. There we go. Yeah, I like this like pinkish tone to this whole thing added. Pinkish red. Like it works pretty nicely here. Maybe a little bit too dark on this side, so we're gonna add 3 times Torina help. What? How am I supposed to help you? How is the model doing? Pretty good, to be honest. We are done with the brown parts at this point. We are gonna be done with the skull soon. After that, I'm probably gonna do the cape because this is the last like big part of it that I have to do. And then I'm gonna have just small details like the little trinkets or the handle of the oh, what is it called? Shield and stuff like that. So we are getting close to being done with this model, to be honest. A little bit brighter down with this pinkish hue to add it on this side because I feel like it is still a little bit too much. Love the Nurglings, they have some funny models and appear in the most random of places doing strange things with funny faces. I love the, like, the little blue guys from Zinj. That's, no, the blue guys that separate from the red guys, question mark? There we go, that's good. Transitioning tone here. Yeah. I needed to transition it a little bit more on this side. Rest looks good, okay. Now to add a highlight. I think I'm just gonna make a Blue Horrors, yes, Blue Horrors, and of course Helldrake. But Helldrake is more of a, well, Helldrake is also part of Zinj, to be honest. And the flying guys, like I just like the Zinchi aesthetic in general. It's just cool for me. There we go. This will be a good, like, top highlight of this for this skull. I really like to put a very heavy contrast of you have this dark areas on my models and then right next to it you have a highlight. I really like to do that. It makes a lot of time the thingy pop a little bit more, which I really enjoy. And a lot of times I do like a strong highlight or strong shadow because, yeah. Nothing beats the blood letters. Hello there, Next Viper. Welcome. Happy to see her think today. The Zinch Daemons from the early 2000s by Alex Hedstrom were great with the smaller ones trying to fight their way out of the bigger ones. Nice. It is very cool aesthetic. It is! Hello there, Wookie Roar. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I want to highlight the top for sure. So we shall do so. Hello there, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Doing good, thank you. Hope you're too. Yes, I am doing good. And now they have roosters with thousands of HP. Yeah. I just woke up actually. Good morning. I hope you rested well. I hope you slept well. I may need a tiny bit more water for this, to be honest. Like, I am struggling here, brother. Is this paint kind of dried up? Thank you for the stretch. Please give me a moment while I am trying to figure out this, so this paint works with me. Doing good. Just woke up and about to have some coffee. I'm almost done with my coffee. I take my time with my coffee. I don't mind drinking it like slowly throughout my day, especially when I'm painting. Like, I just completely kind of forget about it. Yeah, there we go. We want a stronger highlight here on this edge. Nice strong highlights here, and we have this here, which also works. Perfect. Now, for the little thing that I would like to do, I don't know if it will work, but maybe like to water this down. No, it will not work. Okay. I was hoping to add it to the Nook and Cronies, like you have those little lines here. But yeah, no, it will not work, unfortunately. It's fine. There we go. Fixed. Okay. I think this skull is looking good. I can make a little bit better of a transition from the highlight to the mid-tone. Doesn't look as jarring here. What about you? What do you think about the StarCraft tabletop miniatures games that's coming out? I would love to have the... I would love to have them. Like the Protos. I think that they're looking good, they're awesome, and I would love to have a box of them. However, I just don't want to spend money right now, so it's just sitting on the throne and being there, kind of waiting for a person to be generous, be feeling generous. Why do I not get paint on my paintbrush right now? What are we painting today? Hello there, Selna Thorn. Welcome. Happy to see you here today. Let me show you. We are painting this guy, the Arc Revenant. I just changed his color scheme completely. But that's what we are painting today. Zinch has the best color scheme. I especially like how his troops in Total War Warhammer are especially knights and smaller daemons. I love the color scheme of Zinch. If you guys didn't notice my color scheme. But yeah. Maybe I could do a little bit of a glaze here to like... I may have darkened this color a little bit with something else, but now it looks pretty okay with this transition here. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, we're painting the Arch Revenant. We're just we are slowly getting to the point of finishing him up. Slowly though. I just changed his color scheme from blue and green into red and orange. What do I need now? Greens actually. Oh, except the cape, and like I'm gonna add some greenish to the stuff. But yeah. My plan is, with this cape, what I'm planning to do is grab these 3 colors. Let me show you guys what colors I have chosen. I don't have that many green colors. The last one that I have is the teal one that is the base for this cape. But I want to, and one that is like disgusting slime, which is, I think, fluorescent. But my plan is to grab these 3 and kind of make random pattern on this guy from these colors, as in like, you know, just kind of random. I'm a Skaven by heart, but Sylvaneth models are dope. They are so cool. That's why I grabbed one. Like, well, this one was gifted to me, and that's why there's so many of them on my throne, because these are just so good. Red and Orange Eye Revenant will look so amazing. I'm kind of proud of the wings glazing that I did. I think it came out pretty good. Came out pretty fire, wink wink. I think that it came out pretty good. I really like how the wings came out. I was not certain if I can pull it off. So let me grab these 3 colors. Finally found the phone to say hello. Hello, Renix, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi. No, looks like a Cornate Demon Prince. No. The wings do indeed look amazing. I am very proud of them. I am very proud of the wings. I'm not gonna lie. I think that they came out very nicely. I do have one more green color, but I don't think I'm gonna use it right now because this is this very like... a very fluorescent one, and it has an effect. I just don't know which one, because I don't think it says. I think this is like a wash, but I'm not so sure if it's a wash. No, this is an effect, because effect has green one. Washes have the red caps, because I have 2 washes. So washes has the... so this one is actually an effect of some sorts. I don't know what exactly it is. The blood one is awesome. I love the blood effect. I used it on my previous Cerberus rider, because he had a... what is it called? Sword, and it came out absolutely beautiful. Dead Babe, thank you so much for the happy anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, the blood effect. Is it good? I want to check what's the... Oh, I didn't mix it. I want to check what's the slime effect, but I don't have a good miniature to check it on right now because this guy will not have slime. My Mechanicals one will not have slime. And my Zinch ones will not have slime, so I have no miniature to check it on right now, but that's okay. One day I will check it out. Hello there, Okal. Thank you so much for the good wishes for the anniversary. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Batek! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, hi. What were you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a nice time. Oh my goodness, this is so weird. Blob. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great time. The Great Wordling, welcome. Thank you so much for the good wishes on the anniversary, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my coffee space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Valdic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my coffee space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Oh, you were painting too. What were you painting? What were you painting today? We are painting this guy. I just changed the color scheme because it's how I function. So we are painting this guy about the reds and oranges and yellows instead of blues. That babe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Hope you're well. Was painting Kingdom Death model. Which one? I love their models. They're so pretty. Is blood good for painting? Yes. It has a lot of pigmentation. I'm joking, please. But which one were you painting? I love the Kingdom Death. I would love to have their models, but they are not really available in my area because I'm in Europe. And if I wanted to, they are extremely expensive, even if I bought it from someone who already has these models. The 15th anniversary version of Lucy. The models also cool. I painted a slimy frogman the other day. Used Vallejo still water on it and it constantly looks wet. Interesting, that's awesome. Love those guys? Yeah, I would love to have them. I have some really bad news for your wallet. Well, what are the bad news for my wallet? I mean, my wallet, as you can see, is already crying. However, this is actually funded by chat, so a little bit less. But yeah, too scared to paint mine. They are awesome. I would love to paint them. Zumi Kito is someone who has absolutely made me want to paint them. Like, he painted too many awesome minis from them, and now I'm like, I want it. Kingdom Dev, this game is really expensive. I am not gonna lie, got a friend, he bought the game and some DLCs for the board game. It is very expensive, but it's so cool. Like, the models are so awesome. I don't know when you last checked, but somewhere early 2025, Kingdom has added an EU warehouse. Stock is not always full, but they got a lot of stuff on there. Oh no. Yeah, that holds my model. My wallet. I would have to check that. Okay, now I'm just kind of gonna splotch these paints around randomly because these paints here are to make an effect. And this is to be splotchy and random because these are leaves. He paid much for it, but this game is hell's fun, not gonna lie. I've never played it. I would love to play it, but Captain will not play it with me. Because Captain is not a huge fan of tabletop games, and I don't really have people to play it with. But I would love the models. If they have a warehouse, I should check that. Maybe I could throw it on throne as well? Question mark? Chat? Chat? Captain on a word? Yeah, Captain is not a huge fan. Weakling, go play tabletop? Nah, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry about it, guys. I did force him sometimes. He doesn't mind it, but he's not a huge fan. Thank you for the help, boss. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Looks if there is a throne link. There is a throne link, but there is no Kingdom's Death on it. Not yet, at least. But if you can do !throne, or you can go into the description of the stream and there is a throne link down there. There you go, yeah. There is a lot on throne, don't mind me. I am a person who just sits sometimes and goes on a spree with throne and is like, ooh, I like this, I like that, I will add it to my throne. I like the splotchiness of this. I think it'll look good once I'm done with it. Throne is missing so many items. What is it missing, Matfish? Tell me what is it missing according to you. Matfish is our very... He is our local fish who loves to go on the throne link. You didn't change colors, so you just painted him in full mode? Exactly. Basically, if you go into the Kingdom's site, you can set it to the EU warehouse, which is in France. I'll have to do that. Oh no. Why have you told it to me? Now I'm gonna go on a spree to adding stuff to throne. How could you? And the worst part is that Captain set up the bat now. So what is happening is I'm helping you now! So what is happening now, every time I add a thing to throne, chat sees it on the designated place, and this is not fair. I don't know if I want to add any, like, any shading or something to this. Like, I don't feel like it needs it. I think this splotchy, like, pieces of green will be good enough for it. Yeah, I feel like this looks pretty nice. It's just splotchy little leaves of greenery in general. It is irregular and stuff like that, so I feel like it looks good. And this camera will not focus. Warcraft 2 now? Is it? No, I don't think so. Maybe. Okay, so this is done. Now what we need is to add the leaves to be green. And I think I'm gonna do it like the... I think I'm gonna do the middle green for that. And a little bit of green into the brown parts. This opening song is released my brainstorms. To name a few. Lego 8080 Walker, Lego The Lord of the Rings Min's Thrift, StarCraft 2 Carbot models. Oh, do you mean StarCraft 2 Carbot mod? Is that what you mean? DRG Rogue Core? Oh, I see what you mean. You want to buy me the DLC for the Rogue Trader that I didn't even finish yet. Because the StarCraft models are on the throne, but there is no StarCraft 2 Carbot mod. That's true. Pov, there is a boy named Paint in the school, and the teacher tells to anyone in this room, today we gonna finger paint it for fun. Oh my gosh. That would be very concerning to me. I want to check something. I see how they did that. Okay. I'm not gonna do it this way. Mod, yes. And the DRG Rogue Core is new Ghost Ship Deep Rock Galactic themed game. Oh! That one! Oi, oi. Mudfish just wants to spoil me all the time, which I appreciate it. I appreciate. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna add a little bit of green glaze to the brown, so we make a tint. Painless suit. No, I agree. Oh, hey, we finished the music. What should be the next one that we play? What should be the next OST that we play today? What do we want to listen to now? As this one has finished. Ixion? It's so chill, it is. I listen it very regularly. StarCraft to keep it in the theme. StarCraft wouldn't... I mean... It's fine. Ixion was already on my proposed, so here we go. I'm gonna make a tint, a green tint to this wood, hopefully. Is there more leaves on there? Yes, there is more leaves. There's some leaves on Skull. On Skull, I'm gonna make them more sickly leaves. They're gonna be the olive tint, because I feel like it'll look better. Theron music from StarCraft is quite chill. I mean, Ixion music is only hour long, so we might put StarCraft later on, to be honest. Or next stream, don't worry about it. Picture is taken if you want to see what I was up to during stream. Oh, where did you put them? Did you put them like on Twitter or something? I would love to see them. I am trying to make this piece to enter it into Golden Frogger. We'll see how that goes. I do have a backup piece if needed that I've done and I'm proud of, so... We'll see the end of this one and how it went out. Oh, unfortunately, links are blocked in my chat. I'm so sorry. I forgot to mention that, but yeah, links are blocked in my chat for safety reasons. That is very understandable, yeah. A lot of times some bots try to post some malicious links and stuff. Yeah, you can DM it to Captain and Captain can post it. Captain can 100% post it. Unfortunately, we did want it to set up where we give someone permission for like some amount of time, but it never seemed to work, unfortunately. The bot always just doesn't let it through anyways, so yeah. Easiest way is to give it to Captain and Captain posts it. I get it, bots can be pain. Probably should have asked first. No worries, no worries. Do you have any leaves? I don't think this is a leaf, is it? No, it is not. It is bark. Okay. I've never played Ixion, but I do love the soundtrack. I would love to play it. I do have on my wish list, to be honest, so I will play it at a certain point. I will definitely play it at a certain point because I love the soundtrack of it, and it interests me as a concept. Like, it just does interest me. And I think olive will work very nice here because of the sickliness of it. If you put it on leaves, and these are growing out of a skull, so I would like them to be more sickly looking. Thank you, Captain! Oh, it's blue sky. Okay. Let me check it really quick. I don't... I might put it up. Just let me check it beforehand. Oh my freaking gosh. I have to open it on the other PC. Actually, do I? No, I do not. I do not have to. Do I? No, I don't. I have an idea how to do this. So you guys can see it and it'll be fine. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oh, okay. Give me a moment. And now quickly finish this batch of little leaves before the paint dries up on my paintbrush, because it dries up pretty quickly, fortunately. Okay, and these two... We're gonna be making some glazes in a moment. Out of these. Okay, there we go. Let me show you guys what Vaultek was working on today. And how it is looking so far.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Give me a second. Plop!
There, this was my idea to do this.
There. Beautiful. Perfect.
Can I like maybe... I have an idea, give me a second. Give me a moment, you're gonna see it in a second. Yeah. There we go. No, did it not open on the correct... Yeah, it didn't open on the display.
There we go. Go away. Ta-da!
This is the pretty... I don't really need to get better at layering and blending. Painted 29 models, but now and yet it still hasn't clicked for me yet. Listen, I am struggling with a lot of things, and this is my... Probably... I think this is my 13th model ever. But yeah, this is what Vaultek was working on. Look at this girl! She be beautiful, awesome. I love it. It looks cool. It looks very cool. I really like it. Okay, back. Let me just close this because we don't need it. There we go. Okay, we're making a green tint for the armor stuff, and I need a wash for that. It's this one. I need a nice, like, very watered down thingy for it. I don't know how to give it like a nice tint. I might have to re-establish some of the highlights after it, but it's okay. Okay, maybe not actually. Maybe this greenish tint will work nicely this way. This model looks so amazing. It really does. It really does. Good job. Good job. The model that I am painting right now, this is the second stream we're painting it, and I think it's taking us approximately 6 plus how long was it today? 3, around 9 hours. We're around 9 hours in with this model. We're around 9 hours in. I don't want too much of the green tint. I wanted to still keep the shadows and the highlights that I did. So I don't want the green to like overpower it too much. Okay. This is actually looking pretty good. I like how this is looking. The green tint really pulls it together. I see that. I see that it really does work for what I'm needing, so that's good. Hello there, Marisa. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. I need some more water to water down some more green. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Just want to not overdo this. We're trying to like make the paint. Might be a little bit too much actually of a hue. Might need more water for it. Yeah, this is better. Let's grab this off of here. I'm sorry. My goodness. No. Don't get like. Yep, we wanted to sit in this crevice. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Not so much here. Oh, it's not a... It's a little bit of a cough, actually. It's not a sneeze, I'm sorry. But thank you still, I appreciate it. I do be liking how this green tint is pulling this whole thing together. Starting to like actually making it work for me the way that I would like it to work. Sometimes you really do have to trust the process, no matter how you look at it. It just sometimes is like this, that you look at your model and you're, oh my gosh, this is looking awful, this is not looking good. But then you like continue working on it and like, you know what, it actually starts to look good right now. It's actually starting to pull together and like looking good. I have learned this a little bit with the Cerberus Rider when I also had to a little bit like trust the process with a lot of the pieces in there, and it kind of just worked, to be honest. You want the paint to really sit in this one too, so let's do this. This crevice really requires the green to sit in there. Yep. It's okay, I say it in coughs as well. I see, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me just gather up some of this paint that is like gathering in spots. I don't want it to gather as much. There we go. I wanted to tint the model. I don't want it to create shadows because I already created shadows. So I don't need it from this step per se. There we go. And this one, because we don't want the shadow to be overtaken. And the arm and the leg will be the last one. Awesome. This kind of also makes him look a little bit more alive because he has this green on him now, so it kind of like makes him that, hey, these leaves actually make sense here. They're not just there because they are. He actually is kind of an alive tree. I'm gonna have to pull out a little bit of this because it's okay. It's okay. Gather up some unwanted pools of paint that I do not like necessarily. Oh. And we would leave it much more as a highlight than as a shadow. Okay, perfect. And now we have this guy to be tinted as well. You see, you need more green on your legs as well. I require you, sir, to be more green. I'm gonna do the same to the skull with the sickly, like, olive green. So it has that, so the bark there also has this, like, type of greenish color to it. Instead of just being brown and boring. I just have to be careful to not like put green on the yellow parts because we don't want that to happen. That wouldn't match very well with the like ethereal stuff that we're going for here. Okay. Let's pull it out a little bit from here. Yep. The joint doesn't have to be green. And this pull. Yeah, I really am happy with this green going in. It helps pull it together very nicely. Nice. Okay. So this is that. Now to do the same on the skull really quick. Where is the skull? Here it is. Hello, skull. Wait, no, wrong. Ah! Wrong green. It's fine. I said so many times I'm gonna use the olive green for the skull, and I just immediately went for the wrong one. It's fine. Fixed. Now we're going with the correct one. Elder Pastel, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do I need more water for this? I might. Might be a little bit too much paint still. Yeah, there we go.
That's more like it. How are you doing today? Oh, Trivium, thank you so much for the hat. That's thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
We're doing pretty well, progress. I do think we might be able to finish this guy today. Considering that currently we're doing like the step of adding the wash basically to this mini. I'm sorry if I turn away sometimes. I have the wet towel on the other side. And yeah. We need a little bit more tint to this actually. Like it may have been too weak beforehand. And didn't add enough of a green to it. I just realized I never like finished this skull because it has rocks that I've never like actually painted, so I'm gonna have to do that as well, but that's a small part. I don't have to worry about it as much. Okay, this is tinted. Everything is tinted now. Awesome. So we have literally left only like a small pieces of jewelry and stuff like that to finish. Like there's this guy, there is one on this hand as well, and we also want one more thing. So I will need orange for this. Like I will need orange for several things because I want to make his core orange and I want to possibly make the stuff orange. Almost accidentally touching a painted area with a loaded brush can be a real heart stopper. 100% yes. Let me grab a little bit of orange because we want several things out of this orange. First of all, we need to water it down and make a very nice wash again. To add it right here. I want it to nicely sit in this specific area and tint this whole area orangish. This is basically what I want here. And I'm gonna take a tiny bit of this paint and paint a little bit of it also orange. A little bit too much, which is fine. We can pull out the paint, fortunately, from here. Pulled out a little bit too much. Nice, okay. I don't mind getting a little bit of orange on the bottom because I kind of actually want to have a little tint of orange on underneath and around this area as well. So I don't mind doing so. Not too much, just a tiny bit. There we go. That's one thing that I wanted to do. Now the jewel on top. is also something that I think I want to bring in attention to it. So we're gonna make it orange with like red shadows and yellow highlight. Because I want to bring attention to this guy's face as well, because I was told many times that that's the most important part of the miniature. So that's what we're gonna try to do. With this jewel on top of his head. I'm not good at shading jewels, but that's okay. I want this jewel to be orange, and I want this jewel to be orange, because there is a jewel on this hand as well. And I think the box art like treats the whole thing as his ethereal part, so they make it somewhat the same coloration. Like, they do make it a jewel, but also not really, so. The leaves here, I'm thinking I might make them bright blue yellow with like reddish tint to it. Any more jewels that we want to like color? No, I don't think so. Okay. What I could try is adding tint to his horns a little bit more, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, so now I need red, but not this red. This red I don't think will work. I think the pure red will work better for the jewel the shadow. There we go. Well, we kind of want to use a little bit of more watery consistency, but not too much. So I still want some control over this paint. So, yeah. How do they do this? So they make the top darker a little bit and the bottom brighter. Okay. No, my yellow dried up. Damn you, yellow. And my white too. Damn it. Kinda need ya though. Can we like work together? A little bit, okay, that's fine. I need it to be a little bit more bright, actually. Why are you not brightening for me? I require brightness. White, reactivate! There we go. Now we're starting to talk. Now we're actually starting to get the color that I would like. A yellowish white, perfect. It doesn't look perfect, but it's okay. It's okay. We can accept it. This one will be even harder because this one is even smaller. It's fine. There we go. Why there is white on my leaves? That was not planned. Let me fix that. I don't know where that come from. It doesn't necessarily matter. There we go. Fixed. That was simple to fix, fortunately. Okay, so we have the jewels. What I wanted to also do is give me a little bit of red. Added the mixture. Ah, too much! No! No. That's way too much red. Way too much red. There we go. Okay. No worries, I fixed it. A little bit of red here. This red has such a good opacity, dude. And a little bit of the yellowish white here to add the little... Oh man, it's not enough paint, too much water. It is... My thumb today is very useful. There we go. Add a little bit more of a brightness here. Okay. The leaves on this, I wanted to make them red. Because I feel like we have too much... Too much orange, so I want to make something more reddish. I don't know what these leaves are, but they are, so we're just gonna paint them up. Okay, here we go. Leaves are painted. Now we need the yellow again with the white mix to paint the little this thingy, because apparently it is supposed to be in the same color as the rest. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. It might require a little bit more than just one layer, considering that this is yellow with white mixed up. And they are known to not want to cover, especially over grays and blacks. I feel like if I had a white primer, this would be the mini that I would use it on. Because I'm needing to paint so much white and yellow on it that white primer just makes sense. And now I'm gonna mix up yellow with orange to make highlights for the little leaves. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry for that too. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting a nice highlight for the red. Hopefully, a nice highlight for the red. Boop, boop, boop. Just to make it less boring. I feel like without it, this is just a little bit too boring of a piece. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. That's what I wanted to do. Do I have anything else to paint here? Yes, I do. I have the metallics to paint, and... I don't remember if they show... the handle and the thing. So the handle, I think they just made like a dark blue, so I can make dark yellow or darker, more saturated. Oh, they made the leaves more... They made it metallic. Well, I made it my way. And there's like a little thingy, but they never show it. I guess they made it metallic too. And actually, they made this as a rope, so sure, we can make it as a rope too. I've checked the reference incorrectly. I need it to be a little bit more of a paint and less of a watery thingy. I sometimes wonder if after sculpting a mini, they make like a test molds and give it to their painters and ask how difficult or easy is it for them to paint? Like, are they... Well, I know that they are professionals, so of course the painters have very different standards for difficult and easy. But this miniature is definitely not easy to paint. At least I don't think it is. Someone asked me if it's a good miniature to start with. I would say absolutely no, do not. Don't start with it. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I would like a little bit of the leather brown for the other little rope. I don't need much. I need it for one little rope. To like make it stand out from the hand. Oh, too much water. There we go. I think any professional can figure out which parts are difficult for the less skilled. At least simply how easy it is for them themselves to do. Probably, yeah, to be honest. You're probably right on that. But yeah, sometimes it really feels like these are extremely... Don't get me wrong, I love details. I feel like the amount of details is very beautiful and awesome. But painting some of them up is very, like, difficult. Like, these little ropes are my goodness. I would make this like a bright yellow. I wonder if it's two jobs. You have a graphic designer create it and then somebody else paint it. So there is a disconnect. 100% it's two jobs because 3D designing and sculpting is a completely different skill set than painting a 3D model. Those are completely different skill sets, so it's 100% different people doing so. Of course, there can be overlap. I'm not saying that there is none, but I'm almost certain that in general it's a separate thing. They're not really the same people working on it because of just how different the skill sets are necessary for this. But again, I am enjoying painting this miniature. It is interesting, and I was like testing very different types of techniques on it, so it was fun to paint for sure. But it still is, considering I am still painting it. But yeah. It is definitely interesting thing to do. Okay, and now we require... I think I'm gonna make it orange. Like this jewel can be orange. I know that it's not gonna be very well visible, but again, Tori doesn't care. Tori puts a lot of effort into a lot of different small pieces of the paint job. Okay. And the handle also should be yellow, like saturated yellow. Hello there, Grim the Necromancer. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, wrong paint. Damn it. I'm doing some crafting too. What you doing today? As you can see, I am closing in on finishing up this boy. Which I am happy for, because I wanted to make sure, especially that now one of the mini painting streams will not happen before 1st of January. I kind of shortened my time to paint this. So I'm happy that I actually managed to finish it up. Like, I would have still next week to finish it up if I needed to. But I feel like finishing up this week is better. Finishing up some cosplay stuff for next week. Awesome! Who you gonna cosplay? Benimaru from the Slime anime? Ooh, I don't know that one, unfortunately. But I hope it goes well. I hope it goes awesome for you. I always look at cosplayers with a lot of respect, because I don't think I would have what it takes to make a cosplay. It's expensive, it takes a lot of time and effort, especially if you're making a lot of things yourself. And if you're making like a complicated one, I always look with respect at a lot of those people, because it's like, you have put a lot of work into this one. We changed up some things for my outfit. We added magnets for my horns and sword. The wife does the wings and sewing. Nice, that is awesome. How much does it cost for you guys to make such a cosplay? Like, what is the cost of that? You have so much projects to do, just do one by one. And well, gift will be after all of these paint projects, and that's a lot of stuff. What do you mean by that, Trudevoin? I'm not certain that I understand your message, so if you could please explain. Okay, this is looking good. I don't think I have to add any, like, highlights or anything, because this is not something... I think total for Benimaru, without the mistakes and everything, I think somewhere around 300. 300 is manageable, to be honest. I'm asking because I probably, not this year and probably not next year, but maybe like in 2 or 3 years. Probably gonna be looking for someone to make me a cosplay, but yeah. That's probably gonna be closer to like 500, most likely, considering that it's gonna be made for someone else and people also need to have some income. And it's gonna be like a lot of sewing. It's almost like making clothing for like custom clothing, so yeah. I have to get much better at mini painting so I can do commissions, so I'm joking. The stuff coming to you via package as I spoke with Captain. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I know. I have a lot, but it's okay, don't worry about it. That one I'm still thinking if I could like give it away or something after I'm done with it. We'll see. Because it is a full-on army. So, I wanted to go to con with cosplay, but sadly it costs too much to go to one. I was even offered some pay, but sadly it wasn't enough for the hotel. Sadly my connection doesn't include cheaper hotels. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fabric, paint, wig, makeup, PLA for the 3D printing, foam for accessories and magnets. If it costed only 300, I gotta say that's not bad. I thought that it would be much more, but I also don't know how complicated your cosplay is and like how much stuff you have to make for it. But I wouldn't go for a wig. Like I don't think I would go for a wig. I don't think so. I most likely would be more going for ears and clothing. Which my clothing is not extremely difficult, I don't think. But it's still sewing a custom clothing. And of course, yeah, ears of course would be a thing. But I don't know if I would go for a wig. Probably no, that's too much money. That would rank up the cost and I don't think it makes sense. Well, I cannot really... Well, I could paint... I could dye my hair blue, but that would be a very damaging process for my hair because my hair is very yellowish. Like if you bleach it, it has a lot of yellow in it, so adding blue makes it green. My hair isn't long enough to the Benimaru. Our hair is the same, but I have the sides and back of my head. Yeah, makes sense. We spent probably 700 making our power armor. 3D printing has made it much more manageable. Oh yeah, I can understand that. Okay. I think we can put this guy together and see if anything out of him requires any type of corrections. I do not think so. This is like the piece for somewhere here, but gosh darn it if I know where exactly. I'm gonna have to think about this piece, but the arm can be definitely glued in now. Actually, no, let's first glue in this one. Because this one will be the easiest to glue in. Where is my glue? I think it's here. Yes. Perfect place to do my type of photography, but hotel costing 150 pounds night for the con. Yeah, no, I can understand. That's a lot of money. Good day. I've always thought I could pull off a Creek Commissar if I could get the right equipment. Hello there, Axel. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I just wanted a cosplay of myself for the cons, which I feel like is somewhat reasonable to want as a content creator, especially as a VTuber, and especially that all of the big VTubers do that. It makes sense that I would also want that. But it's somewhat a cost of right now that we are not even looking at. Because that's just a big cost of in general. Okay, nice. This is glued in, and I think it fits into the little nooks. Yes, okay. We got this. This is easy. This is the easy part. Next easy part is throwing this leg into this skull, because that's also pretty easy. I'm gonna do the easy parts first and then cry on the hard parts. There we go. This one doesn't need much because it is a pretty tight fit. Come on. There we go. That's what I meant, but it's a pretty tight fit, so it doesn't need much glue to get in. It doesn't want to even go in. Such a tight fit that it doesn't even want to, like, fully fit in. Okay, well, what can you do? It is what it is. I don't think it'll be visible, hopefully. That's what she said. I hate you. But yes. This arm will be also easy to glue in, because we just need to do it this way. Just plop it here. So we need 2 connection points for this guy. This is 1 connection point. And this is a second connection. Don't need too much glue. We learn our lessons. There we go. This one is gluing in. It should be slightly tilted forward here. There we go. It is drying now. Don't touchy. This piece is the most difficult for me because I just don't know how exactly it should fit in. And I don't know if first I should put in the arm or first I should put in the piece. I do need the leg too, to be honest. Should probably put that one first. Oh no, that one goes after the cape goes in. Okay. His latest project was a Gundam with robotic parts to help with movement, so you can easily guess he's in the high range. Oh yeah. A friend of mine makes cosplay for a living. Depending on the amount of details, I can range from £1,000 to £13,000. Most expensive project was more, but that was way out of the range of normality. I mean, I don't... like, £1,000 to start with, which is like... a lot of money. £1,000 to start with would be too much for me to be able to afford. Unfortunately, I am certain that your friend does a great job and is very skilled and the quality is awesome. That is a price range that I do not believe I would be able to afford. I think this is how it goes. Yeah, I think this is how it goes. Okay. Ah, no, no, glue, no! Tried to get glued into me. Well, at least I took off a little bit of blob of glue that was created on the back of this hand, so that's something. Like, I would be probably... if I was looking... and I wouldn't be looking in pounds, I would be looking in euro or... yeah, most likely in euro, because delivery from USA is an absolute no. I would be looking like range of 500 euro, and I don't think I would be looking for much more expensive stuff. This is just not something I can afford in general, to be honest. Considering that currently there is like maybe one con that I can attend, and it's the Docomi, because it is within Europe and it's somewhat... it's manageable for me to go there and organize stuff. So, yeah, I would not be spending more money on that. Okay, this is here. Let's go. Now we need... I don't remember if the hand goes before or after. It may have been supposed to go before the front plate. But if I put the hand in... Can I even put this plate in? I can, okay. Let's try it this way then. He mostly deals with cosplays which have robotics and other features which uses custom parts you need and would need expensive equipment for. Oh yeah, then no. That's absolutely nowhere near what I need. I basically need a tailor with an addition of making anime bunny ears, and that's kinda it. I don't need any robotics or anything like that. I am very much not robotical. I don't know if this hand will look good like this. Should be a little bit more out, I think. Yeah, something like this, I think. Hard to say how they want this hand to fit here. This hand looks very odd. Feel like this is how it should be. Foam is the standard most feel they need afford. Yeah, I mean, what I know that you can do like little ears pretty easily if you buy a proper like fluffy fabric for it, but yeah. I don't think I have the skill set and the time to do it by myself. Now, how do I fit you in here? This is my biggest... There we go. Okay, I've managed. My goodness, this is a complicated model to put together, not gonna lie. Sub-assembly for the win, dude. However, I don't... This front piece still does not sit well with me. Like, it looks off in many ways for me. Okay, hopefully it keeps there. Very skilled cosplay makers should be able to achieve most effects and styles, just needs a bit of creativity and type of occasion. Oh yeah, of course. 100%. Oh, so I painted his skull back for no reason. Awesome. It is great to see. I have shaded it and all of that, and nothing of it will be seen. Oh well. This is the only thing with painting and sub-assembly. A lot of times you paint things that will literally be completely glued over and covered, and nobody will ever see that they exist. Like this back piece that I've done, the shoulder, the back. How do you go in here? Like this, okay. Got it. And now the leg.
Drink water.
Graham, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it will be visible because his back apparently doesn't like fit perfectly. Okay, sure. Like on one side, I'm gonna show you guys in a second. On this side, it fits almost perfectly. On this side, though, not so much, which I don't know, so now there is a piece of gray. I thought that will not be visible. I might have to try to paint it over in a moment. We'll see. Oh wait, this hand is now in a way of this leg. Uh-oh, okay. Fortunately, the glue is not dry, so I can still fix that type of mistakes. I'm sorry, I'm gonna hydrate in a moment. I'm just like hyper focused on getting this guy glued together. Sir, your legs need to like fit in. Thank you. I myself couldn't do cosplay unless it's armor type, however photography part I can do. Seems like there is no reason to paint these areas then. Sometimes, yeah, but now apparently there was a reason to do so, so I'm actually kind of happy I did, because, yeah. Okay. Now we can re-glue this hand, and that will be the last piece to glue in. Because his back is visible now, a little bit. So I just have to figure out how I'm gonna paint the back of his armor, because that part I did not thought that will be visible. Yeah, this arm is something, dude. Okay. Don't drink the paint water? I don't, don't worry. Okay. We got the guy glued together, now we just have to figure out this part, which I feel like I have an idea. I've been cosplaying since 2009, when I was a wee little beardless adorable Graham. Aww. Someone wanted StarCraft music. StarCraft 2, to be more specific. StarCraft 2 OST. There we go. Told you guys that we will have time to listen to it. Sure. Okay, so this guy has been glued together. Now we just have to figure out how do I paint the back of his armor that is pretty close to his own back, because I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh, you can. Okay, perfect. You can see the gray doom on his back here when you have the armor and it's gray in there. Yeah. We got... Oh, wait, I didn't glue in his wings. Lols, I put away the glue and the most important part of the mini has not been glued in. I think it's amazing to experience. I just suddenly behind the camera person. I mean, being behind the camera person is also very much something. It's been 17 years since I started. The wifey and I are taking next year off to work on our new competition cosplay. Good luck! Hope it goes well for you. Cosplaying with your so it's such a live goal. Your SO, wait a second, what? Significant other, yeah. I can, yeah, most likely, yes. We're going as Rookie and Renji in their new Bankai. Rocket, hello, welcome! Thank you so much for the happy anniversary, I appreciate it, hello! Welcome, welcome, how are you doing today? Hi, hi. Okay, so I did not realize that these little thingies are his legs. So I didn't paint them red, so that's also something to be fixed. But it's going pretty good. We are doing very well with our painting journey. We're almost done. The worst part is that I did not prime that part that is gray, so I'm gonna have to figure that one out. We're gonna add red to those legs in that case. I really hope for the best here. Sub-assembly! I love sub-assembly, dude. Sub-assembly. So long as it's a part you won't touch, it doesn't matter if you primed it or right or not. For me, The paint doesn't really want to stick to unprimed parts of the miniatures. That's why I prime it. And because this part is very much in the back, it'll be very difficult to, like, make it work. I'll try, though. These leggies will be difficult now. Oh, boy. Yeah, I didn't realize that these are legs. My goodness. I thought these are like straps or something. QCon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. I'm gonna do our best to fix that mistake. Hopefully we can. Without messing up too badly. This side will be a little bit more difficult. The primer is there just to help the paint stick. Yes, yes, I did hydrate, thank you. Yes, the primer is there to help with sticking the paint, and it helps me so much that without it I don't know how to paint. Okay, I can reach it from the top. Okay, I can reach it from here. This is difficult. Yeah, sub-assembly is absolutely a necessity for me, dude. Okay. Who managed? There we go. Fixed the dot mistake. Now to fix the thingy mistake. The thingy mistake, I'm gonna try to make the shadow again with the brown. And hopefully the purplish thing I can do somehow. Just a little bit. Without messing up his back that I already painted nicely. I feel like it was a little bit more reddish than brownish. More purplish, please. No! Damn it! I made 2 mistakes right now. I'm gonna have to fix it somehow. I've been looking and assembling for a while, finished putting together the last bits of my Space Marine Graph tanks, leaving those things in all the sub-assemblers. Yeah. I sub-assembly 90%, 99%, all the time actually. I'll have to... Hello there, Colorin! Welcome! Happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi! Welcome, welcome! Did I just fucked up this brush by accident because there may have been glue there? Ooh, I may have. Uh-oh. this is why I'm scared of using the very expensive brushes. Because I'm just worried that I'm gonna break them. And make them unusable again. Fortunately, I noticed soon enough, so I was able to like get rid of the glue, but... My goodness. Okay. I'll try to paint the rest after the glue dries up, because right now I'm just gonna destroy this brush trying to do so. And I have to fix the little hair hiccup that I just did. So let's try to do that. There we go. Fixed. How does the model look so far? Let me show you. Sorry, I was kind of fixing my own mistakes. Okay, let me put away the glue because I don't think we need it anymore. So far, this is our boy. We have done a pretty decent job, in my opinion. I feel like it is looking pretty cool. It's be looking pretty cool. Hello there, IG Blackout. Welcome. How is you hearding today? There is no mistakes, only happy accidents, of course. I'm gonna try to show you on the other camera. I just need to grab a paper for that. A blank sheet of paper so that the camera focuses. Give me a moment, it's more difficult than just taking it out. Because there is cat here on top of the paper. There we go. Got it. Okay. Showcase my boy. We have to put a lot of white for the camera. There. Because otherwise the camera doesn't want to like focus. Unfortunately. So what I'm going to do is see, now it kind of focuses pretty nicely on the boy. Once you have the white behind it, it kind of manages to focus a little bit better. There. Okay. Can I come closer to you and you will nicely focus? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we have a nice yellowish whitish thingy. I'm thinking to add something to his eyes, like maybe orange glow, because they are currently melting very badly with the face, so I might do that. We have the nice skull that we did. We have the greenish tint on the stuff. And of course the super duper red wings. We have splotchy little cape, the green cape. Oh, I just realized that there is one more piece that I didn't paint it, so that's gonna be fun. So yeah, we're almost finished. I just realized that there's like 2 little pieces that I have to still paint. And I'm gonna do it now. Those small detailing is awesome. Thank you. Now we can bring the camera a little bit back and down. Whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Don't fall. Don't worry about my Cerberus Rider. We're gonna grab it. Dismal detailing is awesome, thank you. We are gonna add some orange to his eyes. Not this paint, not this brush. Have you got a light source? It should help with the focus issue. Oh no, it's just there is too much things to focus, so the camera gets confused and doesn't know what to focus on. That's impressive. Thank you, Berknam. Also welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Let me make his eyes orange so they pop out a little bit more instead of being just like kind of nothing. There we go. There is one more jewel that I have to paint, so I'm gonna do that in a second too. There we go. Now his eyes pop out much more. Now you can see them. Even like in the blurry of the camera, like you can see that he has orangish eyes, so that's good. And I found a jewel that I didn't paint, which will not be easy to paint, but I think I can do it. And I'm gonna make the metallics gold, actually 2 jewels. I'm gonna make them bright red, because I feel like it. Happy Admech noises, always envious of your artists. I am not an artist to be honest. I didn't even know that I can paint miniatures until this year, because I started this year. And a lot of people said that I do a pretty good job. Time to eat my lunch. Do it. Eating lunch is awesome. Some of these mistakes I'm gonna be fixing, so it's okay. Are you going to play the new Tiger Man faction when it comes out on Warhammer 3? Most likely no. An artist is an artist, even just a hobby, you're still an artist in your own right, I see. No, they're just Jacqueline, welcome, happy to see you harding today, hi. We are painting today this guy, but I decided to make him more autumn-like. So that's why we ended up with a lot of reds and oranges and yellows. But he still has the greenish tint. This jewel also needs a little bit of brown for the little pinky holding it up. I'm a little bit unhappy that I didn't notice these little details before I glued it in, but it's okay. We're gonna try to deal with those mistakes and fix them. It's a little bit too eager to put it together. Hi, Dahlia. Oh, no, it's not Dahlia. What? I thought Dahlia was here. I was certain Dahlia was here. It's not a proper faction, just new lord for cafe? Yeah. That is correct. What is this? Is it a piece of it? Okay. I am managing to fix my mistakes. Yay. Pretty good. I would not want to paint this guy in a non-sub-assembly, I'm gonna be honest. Sounds like absolute torture. Absolute torture if I were to paint this guy with full-on assembled. No, because I am not a person who buys immediately new DLCs for Warhammer 3. I didn't think of myself as an artist until I volunteered to do a painting lesson at my local game store and they described me as a local artist. Aww, that's adorable. I just always feel like I just started this hobby and I don't know if I can call myself any good at it. Because I literally started this year. This is literally my like 12 or 13th mini. No, I was like, I guess I am. Well, one of the heroes gets fire damage if it's damaged by fire, lol. I need some gold because I feel like to my color scheme, gold will really nicely pop out and make this mini look even better. And there is not that much metallics that I'm gonna be doing here. No one said being an artist means you're good at art, good artist. Even a new artist is an artist. That is a point. But you know, when people tell me, "Oh, you're so good at this," I'm like, no. I am not good at this. A lot of things that I do are somewhat... Let's see what happens if I do it this way. One of the things I learned when I started learning guitar is accept the term musician early. That applies here as well. It's like if you said zombie on fire, it's still alive, just on fire. Lulz. Okay. I don't like using this brush for these details, but I don't want to use the small Kolinsky brush for the metallic stuff. The Terminus Life, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. I am sorry, I'm a little bit focused on fixing my mistakes and encountering problems with it. So please forgive me while I'm a little bit focused on what I'm doing. Someone I wasn't following. Hello, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? It happens, dude. It happens. Sometimes you forget to follow peeps. But welcome. How are you doing today? Do you name your minis? No, not really. They technically already have well, I don't give them names. I don't feel the need for that, to be honest. Okay. I have been so busy. Did some painting yesterday. Awesome! What were you painting yesterday? Hope it went well for you. A little bit too much. The blobs are like obstructing some details. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, there we go. Now to fix the blobbing that I created. There we go. Okay. I do think it covered nicely, so I see only like small little areas to fix. Zuber, thank you so much for the happy anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Space Dwarves, I have a lot of them to finish. Nice. Space Dwarves are awesome. Okay. That was the metallics that I wanted to make metallics, and I think that's it. How are you today? I am very good. I want to just add a little bit of splotch of color in one spot where I've noticed that the green is missing. And I would rather it's not missing, so... Why you no worky? Oh, the paint dried up a little bit. That would explain it, yeah. Okay. We're back, no worries! Just need a tiny bit blobs of green here so it doesn't like... It's not gray. Uh-oh, I just literally painted the frickin' second camera in green. Please excuse me while I try to clean it off really quick. Okay, there we go. Should be fine. Lols. What did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted to grab out a little bit of this splotchiness here. There we go. Okay. The only thing left is the back of this guy, which... I noticed one little thing, and I'm gonna try to fix it. I don't know if I can, because my hands seem to be a little bit too big for this. Let me try. Come here. There we go. I think it's more about the mindset, even if you're trying new things. Having the brain that can use color to make something turn out that well is an artist skill. Very possible. Got to the phone call? No worries. Can I reach you? There we go. I got it. This is a piece of glue that I pulled out by accident from the back of this guy. And I wanted to get rid of it, so I can actually try to color the back of him. I don't know if the glue is dry. It might not be dry yet, which kind of sucks. Let me check. Hello there, May May. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Okay, the glue seems to be dry now, or dry enough for me to paint, so let's try this. Thank you for the headbats, thank you. Let's try to fix his back armor. Let me try that. I think I should also prime this and paint it, or maybe I could just do like a hue of green on the bottom, so I didn't paint the rocks. Hehe. Let me do that really quick. This is a uniform gray. Do I want to do uniform gray? I'm gonna mix it up with some green and it will be good. I'm gonna do uniform gray and I'm gonna add the tint of green on top of it, and they'll be good. That'll be good. That's the idea we're gonna do today. So that it looks more intentional than just primed. And we're gonna mix it up with some of this red to make the tints of shadows for it as well. Okay. How is you? I'm good. I am finishing up this miniature right now. I am literally doing last little patches with it. Wait, no, this should be... Yeah, this should be brown, okay. As you can see, I'm literally finishing up the small details here and there that are to be added. And it should be done somewhat soon-ish, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna have to take away some of it. There we go. And now I want to mix it up a little bit with this guy. So to make a shadow is also nice hue of like purplish, so we keep it on theme. It just has to dry up a little bit so I can actually do it without mixing it up with the green that I just added. Go. Yep. A little. I'm surprised how much I've used up the white today. I've used a lot of it, to be honest. Make a little bit brighter gray for the highlight. 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 Okay. I have to go. Have a good rest of stream, Tori, and chat. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me try to make a highlight really quick. Less water, more paint, please. I need a good amount of control for this one. There we go. There we go. Hello there, Potato. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. We're busy with some content stuff and excited for Dokami. Yeah. 100% yes. I want to check something. I'm interested. Finally stopped driving, got a minute to rest. Let's go! I'm happy to hear that. Okay, it does help making it a little bit darker, but not that much. Okay. Turner, you really put in so much effort, and we all appreciate that very much. I do put a lot of effort, mostly because... So I put a lot of effort not only into painting, right? Like, yes, painting is something that I definitely sit here and do for a long time and just enjoy myself. But I also try to put like a lot of effort into content, which I'm hoping that will be more visible soon enough. I need more water. I require more water. How are you doing today, chat? Chat, how are you doing? I am doing pretty well. I am very happy that we are finishing this miniature more than on time. To be completely honest, because yeah, I've used up a lot of white today, my goodness. Well, I did do a lot of highlights, so it kind of makes sense. Re-establish the white here. There we go. I'm doing well. Oh, thank you for the hot pots. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I do have to add now the this one here because now they are not equally darkish. So let's redo this. There we go. Now that's more even. I'm gonna spend the night at the family village house. Let's go! Hope that's fun for you. I hope it is fun for you. I'll hopefully be able to sleep more than 2 hours. I'm hoping so. Do we guys think that there is anything for this guy to be done more other than like his back? Which I don't know how I'm gonna do. I require this paint and I require the brown paint. Are his horns white or do they have color? I didn't see it that well. His horns do have some yellow tint. Let me show you too. Let me show you. It'll be easier to see with the other camera. Just have to move some stuff around really quick. So, once the camera is so nice to focus. There we go. You can see that his horns do have... Unfortunately, if I put him too close, it might not work. The camera might not be able to focus that close. Yeah. But yes, he has colors right in these little nook and crannies when you look at them. They do have a little bit of coloration there on the sides. And they are not purely white, they are like tinted white with some yellow. Not much on this figure is pure white. A lot of the highlights and like edge highlights are white, but a lot of them are not. Good morning, how are you? Good morning, welcome Draco, hope you're doing well. I am doing okay. It's coming out awesome and those small highlights detail awesome, thank you. Unfortunately, my paint is drying up, which is not good. Okay. Just woke up, getting breakfast and coffee. Nice. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to fix one little piece on the back, but that's fine. I think I can reach it and fix it with white. Which I don't have. But yes, I just have to put the green tint there and I should be okay. Yeah, this should be good enough. I don't think I can make it better. I might need a new splodge of white for this. Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's grab a small blob of white. Love the color combo. Thank you. I appreciate that you guys like the color. I'm almost done. I just need to fix up this. Right. There. I think I fixed it up. There we go. So I think this guy... Well, I have to think of the base. I wonder if one thing will work. I wonder if I can do this. Because I don't have any like basing stuff for minis. I'm wondering if this will like make it like mossy thingy here. We just do instead of basing because, well, again, I have nothing to base my minis with. So as a sort of basing thingy, making this might work. What do we think, chat? What do we think? To base or to be based? That's the question. Yes. Do I think this looks cool? Do I think this looks like mossy thingy? Or do we think this looks random and stupid? What do we think, chat? What's this music? This is StarCraft 2 OST still. I don't know what exactly is this piece. Okay, I can check. No, it doesn't have like timestamps. Oh no, it does. 41. Me MENGSAK, whatever that means. I can't really tell on phone. No! Chat! I need your help deciding if I want to keep it like this or do I want to change it. Also, I need to do the room. I don't know if I want to keep it black or do I want to do the same with the greenish thingy. I think I'm gonna do the same with greenish. My laptop was not available to grab for this trip. Unfortunate. I finished one of the character's story in PSP. Just dozen more to go. Pain. Oof. I'm gonna make the rim uneven too, and it's gonna be an artistic choice to continue the top part. To continue like the top part idea, the rim also will be not consistent. It'll be more of like a wash thingy.
of splotches and splooshes and stuff. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Like it's kind of the mossy luck thingy. It doesn't look perfect, but I cannot base, so. By God, I just realized that basically every character has the same enemies to fight. Oof. Where is my chat when you need it? What is the time? 5. Chat! What do we think? What do we think, chat? I want to know your opinion. I am calling all chat to tell me the opinion. Chat decided that exactly when I need opinion of chat, that will be silence. Not bad? I think we're done. I think this was the last step of this miniature. I think we're good to make photos and submit this boy. Like here. This is the boy I have done for you. This one is ready to go into the world. Ah! Thank you, Potato, for 100 biddies. I appreciate it. And it was muted once more. Awesome. I love when that happens. TTS. Yeah, it's broken again. Okay, but I can... Now it shouldn't be muted. Hopefully.
To anyone in chat with a bigger screen than me, check Tori's glorious painting and give a thumbs up out of 10.
Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy here, and he's gonna have from now on his own little camera. Because I decided so. Actually, I've managed to do this last time when we were painting stuff. I remember that I've managed to put it in a way that the camera was able to like focus on it. There you go, guys. This is the mini that you can now look at. This model has some good characteristics on the combination of colors. He is colorful, and well, the fact that you don't have basing stuff is okay. To wet color the base, good stuff, Tori. You did it. Let's go! I did it. I like it. Yuppie! I'm happy that it went out pretty nicely. Now Tori can buy more figure. Well, true that this was one box, so I'm done with that one. This guy, I really like the box, so I might keep the box and just throw out the rest. Like, the box art is very cool. But this guy is officially finished, which means 1, 2, 3, 4 more boxes of miniatures to go, which one of them is halfway through done. One of the boxes is like halfway through. Back to tasks for me. Have fun, guys, and keep up the great work, Tori. Thank you. I appreciate it. We can now start up on... I'm gonna break these miniatures one day with this, trying to put it on the holder things. I can start up on this guy, because this guy has been fully primed. He's ready to be painted. So, there is nothing stopping me from doing so. So we're gonna start up on this guy. Once more, we're gonna start with some base coating and stuff and hope for the best. This time I didn't assemble the horse fully, so it'll be a little bit different process than the last time that I did this. I don't remember which red I've used. I think I was not using pure red for this guy. I think I was using the dragon red. Which is a little bit unfortunate because I have pure red on my palette, but what can you do? What can you do? This one I was using for the highlights with the orange, and this one I was using for the... I cannot mix this red. For the shadows. But I don't think we're gonna be highlighting and shadowing this guy. Damn, I thought it was ending. We still have some time. So I can start up on this guy. Because these guys take me a long time because they have a lot of... These guys have a lot of details, so they take me a lot... They take me longer than this guy took me. This guy took me approximately 11 hours to paint. One of these guys takes me approximately 18-ish, 15-ish hour. So these take me 1/3 longer than one of these. So yeah, I just need like a box art image in front of me for these guys because it's useful. Can I? Was I looking on the here? Maybe, okay. So I want to start on this guy because these guys take me a long time to do. They are very detailed and they have a lot of things to paint on them. To be completely honest. Okay, so this is red and the rest is black. Go away. We're gonna start him. We are not gonna probably even finish basing him up because he has a lot of different colors and basing to be done. So it's okay. And I'm gonna have to grab probably my previous guy to also check the colors that I used and where I used them. Hello there, Recorder. Welcome. Happy to see your ding today. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. First, we're gonna block out some of the thread. I have to remember that right now, I do not have to worry for this to be perfect. What I do need for it to be is just nicely blocked out colors. This is not red. Horsey, yes, now we're gonna be painting a horsey. This part is red. These guys have less red than black, actually, surprisingly, so, yeah. See that piece is not nicely... There we go. The top parts are also red. Parts. Yes, now we are moving back to Mechanicus stuff that we started before I went into the Age of Sigmar Sylvanev stuff for the competition. So after doing these guys, which I have one more to put together and paint up after this guy, I will have to do the Flying Boys from the Adeptus Mechanicus Combat Patrol. And after that, we still have a Tech Priest waiting for us. But that's like what? We have left this mini plus another one, so that is 2 plus 5, that's 7, plus 1, that's 8 minis left out of the whole box that had over 20, so that's a good dent in the minis. We are definitely past the halfway point. Do you plan on trying Subnautica 2 someday? I didn't play Subnautica 1 yet. I might try Subnautica, but I don't know. It is kind of a horror game. And no one will tell me that Subnautica is not a horror game. Subnautica is a horror game. Okay, that's nicely blocked out in red. I think I made the metal different color, but I'm gonna have to check that. It's not a horror game, it is. Subnautica 100% is a horror game. It's more of a survival game, but I understand. No, it's a horror game. As I said, you're not gonna convince me otherwise. Subnautica is absolutely a horror game. It has jump scares. It has scary creatures. It can't be a horror game with no horror or terror or fear in it. It has horror and terror and fear of it. It has huge creatures trying to eat you up. That's horror and terror to me. Something as a survival horror deep sea action themed game? Thank you. Explosive fishes and leviathans? Exactly. But I might try it at certain point. I have Subnautica 1 on my Steam, so if Subnautica 1 is something that I can enjoy, then I might also play Subnautica 2. Sorry, going crazy with the sub-assembly, but it has to be done. So much easier to paint it in sub-assembly. Any game can be horror game if you're a scaredy cat. I am a scaredy cat. What? No, I'm not a sushi. In Heat Knife and Stastis Rifle, I take my statement back. It is a horror game. Exactly. Okay. Sorry, there is an emergency input again. No! Hello there, Maxomalin. It's an accidental horror game, not intentional, but definitely a horror game. Thank you. See, chat agrees with me. Chat agrees with me that Subnautica is a horror game. It is. No, I mean not a sushi chat. Stop that. It's funny how it doesn't matter what type of new redeems I would add. Chat has like 2 or 3 that they love, and that's all. The rest doesn't matter. All the other redeems could not exist for chat and they would be happy. Okay, let me do it really quick. I'm just gonna drink. There you go. Thank you so much for the redeem. The wings on those suckers look wicked. Which suckers? Which wings? Do you mean this guy or do you mean some other guy? I did kind of made him into like a Fey wild character, to be honest, and I do not regret a single choice that I have made with him. Nice, Ara, thank you. I appreciate that you like it. It is a mandatory VTuber redeem that must be there. Get cheese, Kiki. There we go. I'm surprised that my gaming PC did not go to sleep even once today. And I definitely was not paying such a huge attention to it. I've been isolated to the bathrooms because there is a bleach in my hair. Oof. You made them right. It looks like you did a good job. Yes, I have... This guy has been painted by me. I have just finished him today. Literally a few minutes ago, and currently we are going on to this guy who was waiting for quite some time. Well, not quite some time, because this guy took us only 2 streams to finish. But yes, this guy, we just finished this guy. He has been just officially finished with all of its details, all of its stuff, so now we're back to these guys. I really enjoyed painting the Sylvaneth miniature. It really came out fun. I wonder if I ever become a faster painter, lols. Need to get my bright red hair back, I see. I used to dye my hair like a dark red, purple, like very similar hue to this one actually. I used to dye my hair like this. But then the quality of the paint that I used dropped drastically and I kind of stopped because it became a hassle. When I was able to do like once a month, I was fine, but when it became something that I had to do almost once every 2 weeks, I just dropped it. Went to a hairdresser and asked them to like re-dye my hair into my natural color, basically. It was fun. I enjoyed the color and I enjoyed looking cool with it, but yeah. It became a trouble. My hair is like super bright red. I wash my hair in water so cold that I can get brain freeze. Oh, I wasn't even really like caring as much about that. I was still using warm water for my showers and hair washing. I'm a vain bitch. I maintain my red for life for like 5 months. Oh no, I was dyeing my hair for a few years actually. I don't remember how many years. I probably could check, but I don't really want to. But several years I had this like reddish, purplish color. And also, unfortunately, I have learned from a hairdresser that I cannot do cold colors on my hair because of the very heavy yellow tint on it. So, yeah. Blue is out of the question, unfortunately for me. Hello there, Kalo, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Yes, it is the Sylvaneth, and yes, he is finished, and yes, he came out pretty cool. I don't know why this one doesn't fit properly, but... Welcome, how is this today? You painted them, right? Oh yeah, I read that one. Why do I read it again? Okay, so we need the in-betweens because I always forget about them. Always forget about these pieces, that they should also be red. There we go. Funniest part is that the underneath of the coat I'm gonna be doing in the dark red anyways, but oh well. It's fine. Love the music? It still blows me away. Some women love this hobby, and I am all for it. One coworker I know loves hearing about my miniature hobby. She loves hearing about Warhammer too. Yeah, it's very fun for me to miniature paint and learn about lore. I love Mechanicus lore, and I have watched majority of available videos about Mechanicus lore. There is one from Lutin that I have to watch about the STCs, and I'm just dreading it because it doesn't seem to be what I want to hear about them, but that's fine. But generally speaking, I got into the hobby because of Bricky and Space Marine 2. I have been once more grabbed by Space Marine 2 and Bricky into the hobby. And now we're here with me having a decently sized pile of potential. It's not pile of shame. It's pile of potential, not because of me. It is because of you, Captain. Well, into painting, it's because of Captain. Into miniature painting, it's because of Captain, because Captain told Santa Claus, wink wink nudge nudge, that Tori really wants to paint miniatures, and for Christmas I was gifted set of paints, set of miniatures, set of brushes, and miniature painting tools. And now we're here. Where I have more. She was into 40k before it was cool for VTubers? Kind of, yes, true. Because after the Space Marine 2, I stuck to Warhammer with different games and stuff like that, so yeah. Space Marine 2 is a solid game. It is a very fun game, I enjoyed it. You told Santa you wanted miniatures, and since you've been a bad girl, he obliged. I was not a bad girl, what do you mean? I was a very good bunny throughout the last year. How dare you say such things? Did you try the game about the Adeptus Mechanicus? Mechanicus, yes, I played it through. There's Adeptus Mechanicus too, coming. Mochi! I'm sorry, he... Can you leave this pillow alone, please? Yes, you. Don't try to hide, I still see you. I'm sorry, I have to scold this boy sometimes. Well, true, the first ever touch of Warhammer was the Power Wash DLC. But I didn't learn as much from that one. And if you're talking about Mechanicus, yes, I've played Mechanicus. I will possibly play Mechanicus 2, depending on how that one comes out. If it's good, then I'm happy to play it. And yes, I wanted to try minis for quite some time, but I was worried at the cost of entry. And now, yeah, now we're here. Space Marine 2, Black Myth Wukong, Stellar Blade, and Astrobot are the best goatee in 2024. I really want to play the Astrobot game. I really do. I'm gonna definitely enjoy that one. Did we finish the music? Oh boy, we did finish the music. Yikesy. We can grab this one. I just started Mechanicus 1. I am astonished how cool and how hard it really was starting out. Ooh, yeah, but it's so fun. It's such a good game, though. Demo was good, yes. So we're optimistic, no shitty trailers yet? Yeah. Was Mechanicus? I was great game with even greater soundtracks. Yup. I remember now that our 40k will have Mechanicus faction. Yes. However, I am not as optimistic about 40k Total War as I am for Mechanicus. There we go, and now just making these edges nice and red. Okay, any more red parts? Well, yes, because I have the hands to color as well, yeah. Love. My prediction that there were 40k bugs on launch? Oh, 100% it will. The question is if not if it will, the question is how much. By gods, I hope they don't ruin the Total War 40k, the hype is insane from what I see. They will ruin it, don't worry. We need more details about 40k, they shared pretty much nothing yet, true. Not the Tyranids we wanted? No. Of course not. Listen, Mechanicus does require some love, we don't get that much, okay? Let us have something, although after the CGI trailer they made, I am like, oh my god, I hate you. Oh no, that was the Dawn of War 4, still hate it. Still salty about that one. Hello there, Sako the Saga, welcome! A long time no see, how have you been? Ah! Don't mind me. How have you been? Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're being well. Hope you're doing well. This is the thing, like, if you asked me about my old regulars, old regular viewers, I would not be able to give you a name. But if they do show up on stream, I remember their name almost instantly. I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember you. I understand why CA is infamous for its overpacking of DLCs. Also for mini collecting, ever heard of Warhammer? Warhammer is really good for budgeting while collecting minis. Yes, I have heard about it. And I looked into like one of the videos of one of people who was like talking about stuff like how to get miniatures cheaper, how to get paints cheaper and stuff like that. So I have seen that, but a lot of these options are not really available in Europe. A lot of these options are kind of USA only or UK only, where the Warhammer stuff is a little bit more prominent, not in my country specifically, unfortunately. Yep. However, I still... The upside is that the miniatures by far are much cheaper here than by baseline in USA or UK. Like, I talked with a person who has a shop in the USA, how much a box costs for them, and how much a box would, the same actual box would cost for me, and my price was much lower than their price. Yes, Zephyr, indeed. We were talking with Zephyr about it. I have an notification. Okay, that was not an important notification, so I can close this. Okay, so we blocked out red. I think we can block out black. No, we can block out... I need to grab my other guide, because I don't remember which brown I used for the saddle. I think I used the one that is non-existent on my palette, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. Can I use any of these colors right now? Or is that not possible? What should be the underbelly of them? Black. Okay. Hello, Lisa, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. So, streamer, last night I heard the sentence, will these iron cocks kill the fire dragon in an anime, and I must say it was a sentence that has ever been spoken. It's an interesting sentence to hear for sure. I wish it was. It's nice to budget outside of America. Sure, your euro dollars are worth more, but that's no excuse for Games Workshop not to give you options to budget. Yeah. Do I want to start blocking out black? Because there is a lot of black, to be honest. And they meant rockets? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense, to be honest. Rockets do make sense in that context, okay. A little bit more. Okay. I don't think I can use any of the colors that I have on my palette, unfortunately. Well, I could use some greens for the details, but it's not necessarily the stage of painting on this guy that I would be doing details. British pounds is the strongest out of the three, I think. Have you tried looking up fan-made animations involving 40k? Some of them, yes. I think I've watched few by myself on YouTube. However, I also know that there isn't many due to Games Workshop just not liking them. So, yeah. I did watch part of the What If Emperor Had PTS. I watched like a pretty good portion of it. It is on YouTube. I've watched some other ones on my own accord that were pretty decent. But not that many. That's a little bit too much water. A little bit too much. Should be good. I bought up the Astartes guy, and Astartes was one of the best ones you could find online. So I know that story. I know that story. Don't write of in big letters. All the big letters. Streamer, I am awake for like 4 hours now and I wish to go back to bed. Then go back to bed, Moti. I'm sorry, I have to shoo him away. I mean, you can go back to bed. I don't know what time it is for you, but naps are a valid thing to do. Go under the bed, go under the bed. There you go. Solution to an issue. Why is this black not really blacking? Said Tori. It's 6 p.m. Yeah, you can go sleep. I see nothing wrong with that. It's an evening. Wait, but you woke up at like 12? No. Yes. Well, go under the bed. 2? Yeah, 2 p.m. I mean, I don't know. Are you trying to fix your sleep schedule or something, maybe? No? I see. Well, then I guess you're just, I don't know. You can go under the bed. That's gonna work for sure. Yeah, I do have to add an additional black coat here because it just doesn't look good right now. It doesn't look even. It looks more like gray than black, and I don't like that. Ever heard of fluorescent paint? If I have got the term right, it glows if you shine a UV light at it. Yes, I have heard of the fluorescent paints. I do not possess a single one of them. Would it be really amazing now? Sleep and food? Go for food, and then go for sleep. I solved both of your issues. Eh? In a random order? Well, it's hard to eat when you sleep, so would recommend food first. But I can't sleep, streamer is streaming. I don't... Am I stopping you from going to sleep because I'm streaming right now? Is that what I'm hearing? What time is it for me? It's before 6 p.m. Okay, so... How long have we been? Okay. What is that emote? My goodness. That is a funny emote. I'm back. Welcome back, Silence. Hope the phone call went well. I am so happy that now I can paint this like so much simpler than the last time. I forgot to eat my lunch. Whoopsie doodles. I'm gonna be eating dinner after stream. Fortunately, I just have to like fry the cheese for it and it's all ready, so I'm happy. Well, I have to put on the pasta actually. I forgot about that. Okay, there we go. I have to say that putting black on this miniature is very satisfying because of sheer amount of it that you have to put. You're like feeling the accomplishment of putting the base coat of black on it because like there is so much progress. Hello there, Jackson Lushi. Welcome. Happy to see your ding today. Hi. Pasta is delish. I agree, it is delish. And we're eating fusilli. We're eating the same thing as yesterday because I cook once per 2 days, to be honest. But it's a very... I messed up the dinner a little bit because I didn't buy enough canned tomatoes, so it's... The sauce is mostly mushrooms, but it's fine. It happens. It'll be stir-fried tonight and pains au chocolat for dessert. Ooh, I don't make desserts. It was never like a thing in my household to have desserts, so I don't have desserts. We do have like a pre-mixed cake that can be baked, but that's kind of it from like sweet stuff that we have at home right now. I am trying to eat less sweets because I don't want to gain weight. I want to lose weight, but yeah. It is not easy. I do like me sweets. I do have to. I'm hoping that I can like play Beat Saber today. Hello there, Sideburned. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. One thing I've learned about cooking is to always have dozen cans of tomato in the pantry. It's bold of you to believe I have a pantry, sir. The answer is I do not have a pantry. I'm living in a small flat. I do not own a pantry. I do not have a place, like I don't have space to stock up on certain things. My mom is very happy right now because she has a pantry in her home. And she can like make the... She literally makes the canned tomatoes herself. She just makes them, and they are so good, dude. But I am just a lonely girl in 20s who does not have a money to afford a home. Nowhere near. Chad didn't find a house for me yet. I want a house, Chad. I'm joking, please. But we were joking about Chad finding a house for me, and that's the funny joke. Put it on throne? Yes, I'm gonna put on throne. If I remember correctly, my calculations last time was like around €1 million to get a house around my area. Yeah, I'm gonna put on throne house. Like €1 million goal. Brutal? Yeah. I mean, I probably could find a cheaper one. In a less, like, popular area or in a, like, further out, close to the outskirts and stuff like that. I most likely could find, like, one for, like, maybe... I don't know how much. Maybe like 900 or 800,000, but yeah. I need to buy some beef and pork so I can use the leftovers for some tasty steak. Ooh. I have to remember to take out beef for tomorrow dinner, actually. You remind me. Here you go, right here, Torina. Your new Bugatti out of the matchbox. Nice, perfect. That's what I need. I'm gonna head out and come back. I got things to do, but thank you for talking with me. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a nice time. Houses here are going for any price range between 100k to 1 million, and that's just in the suburbs. Those in the city are rounding millions, yeah. It was a quick Google check if I remember correctly, but they're definitely nothing cheap. Nothing cheap and nothing easy to get. Hello there, Squawks. Welcome, happy to see you. Will this house project be like one of those missionary mission where chat came to build a home for Torina? No. I don't think I would do that to chat. I don't think I would do that to chat. Also, is chat builders? I don't think chat is builders. Construction workers. Probably some people, but like... Probably not all of you are construction workers, so... We're gonna turn it into Mr. Beast video? Yes, chat building my house. Let's go. It'll definitely get millions upon millions of views, and I'm gonna be absolutely super duper popular and well known, and everybody will love me. Because everybody loves Mr. Beast, of course. He actually vanished from my radar completely. Like, I didn't hear about him for a very long time, which I'm happy for. Housing everywhere is expensive, true. I'm a mechanic working under trains. Yeah, that doesn't help with house building, I don't think. Well, what is under the saddle?
I shall never know because tee hee ha ha. Why would I? I want to know what color it should be. Because there's like a piece under the saddle that I see. I'm wondering the heck is it. I will have to pull out my other mini to check what color I did it. So to keep some consistency in the coloring. I'm so happy for sub-assembly, my goodness. Well, you can't build a house out of a train wagon? No! Great, now I need to buy some cheddar and red Leicester cheese for some nice dishes. Well, that's how it goes. I actually remembered that I didn't buy mushrooms and we ran out of onions for the dinner. I was like, wait a second, they're kinda necessary for this dinner, so I had to run to buy them yesterday. Fortunately, I managed, but it was like... Funny thing, considering I was on groceries on Monday, I believe, or no, Monday. How do I even get there? There we go. Got it. Okay. So this is block up with the black parts. The saddle, I'm gonna have to check how I did that one. Red lizard with barbecue pulled pork, some pickles with toasted roll. Listen, dude. Do you have time to cook for me? I'm making myself too hungry. Because, like, I'm hearing all of the stuff that you're talking about. I'm like, this takes so much time, but I would love to eat it, but I'm not gonna have time to make this. I'm like, just make it for me. I can pay for ingredients and, like, I don't know, something for the time, but, like... Ordering just costs so much, because if we order for 2 people, most of the time it costs, like... 20-30 euro? Meat? Yes, meat. Welcome there, beautiful. Welcome. How are you hearing today? I call dibs on silence. Mine. I have claimed them for the purpose of food. No, I was first. I make big batch of chili verde freezes very well. I don't have big freezer, unfortunately. All the meal prep stuff falls apart for 2 reasons for me. A, I wouldn't save enough money to sit for a whole day and cook. B, I do not have a big freezer. I have no storage for these things. You can just call me Joe if it helps. It does help, thank you. I call dibs first, international maritime law. Well, I was first to ask, so... Go away. Silence is mine. Silence will be my personal cook now. They will be treated very well. They will be given money for groceries and for survival. But you didn't call dibs first? Mine, no. And they will be, of course, allowed to eat whatever they make. You didn't call dibs for mine? No. I'm the streamer, I make up the rules, and the rules are I was first to ask, so mine. Meal prepping is lifesaver for me. Nice, grab something out of the freeze and make rice. Boom, done. Yeah, for me the issue is I don't have a day when I can just sit for 6 hours or so and meal prep. Like, that day doesn't exist for me. I'm the viewer, I can read the rules, therefore you don't apply? Yes, I didn't... Ha! I'm the streamer, I didn't write up the rules, I have said them, so therefore you still have to remember them. my meats from a local farmer butcher. He has a very nice smoker. I pay for him to smoke my recipes, so saves me the grilling hours. Does mean I still have to give him exact instructions. Yeah, I don't have that. I do grab meat from local like market and stuff, and it's good quality and tasty. But they don't have smoke area or anything. They wouldn't smoke it for me or anything. So yeah. I can't hear either, huh? You're too down for me to hear anyways? Sure. That's why you're able to answer to everything, eh? Then how did you hear that I said that it's not written, huh? If you cannot hear me. Gotcha! The internet only works when the person in charge wields the ban hammer like a pretty Terran. That's me and Captain. One thing I love living in the countryside? Yeah, I can understand. Although my parents have an issue that their market is actually not good quality. Petty, of course. Listen, Sideburn. Sometimes, just only sometimes, I do have to be a little petite bitch. Just sometimes, okay? Not all the time, but sometimes. Girlies, if you keep on fighting like this, I'll take the personal chef for myself. You can't do that. You're not even on Twitch, chat. That's not fair. No, always nah. Nah, that would be too mean. I don't want to be a mean girl. Sometimes, very rarely, in fact. In fact, only on days that end in Y? Days that end in Y? I hate you! No! It actually took me a second to talk about every single day in the thing and think, which one ends on Y? No, that's not how to... No. Absolutely not. You little creature. You made me sit there and recite the freaking weekdays and be like, wait a second. You lost cook. No! That's not how it works. You can't just take it away from me because I'm dumb. No. That's not how it works. You can't do this to me. I would be losing too much privileges like this. I just did? No. No, I don't agree. Therefore, no. Okay. Black. Anything else that I want to black now? No, I don't think so. I think that's the most of it. Which unit are you painting? Cerberus Rider. This is Admech Boys. This is Admech Boys. Bearded Ray, thank you so much for the happy affiliate wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab the other guy to know the color scheme that I used because I don't remember anymore. Hey! I feel like, because currently I would have to take out a lot of new paints, and as you can see, I don't have much space because this is where the paper ends, like exactly here. Drinking sours and painting minis. Nice! What you painting? What you painting today? Which are your favorite Admech models? These. I love the Cerberus Riders. I feel I really enjoy the Dogo's design. They're awesome. But there is also Belisarius Call, which I love. I want Thulia, because my goodness, does she look awesome. I love Thulia. But yeah, these out of the normal miniatures, like units, these are my favorite ones. Thousand Suns, give me a second. I'm gonna connect with you in the pain. Just give me a moment, okay? Okay, I'm back to connect with you in pain. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna. Okay. So listen. Captain, knowing that I love Zinch, and knowing that I like Thousand Suns, first of all, gifted me this one, which this is not so bad. I'm gonna be, of course, adding more blue and stuff because I think that this is way too white for the Thousand Suns. They should be much more blue and purple. So we're gonna be changing these guys. That's not Zinchy enough for my liking. But other than giving me this one, this is another thing that Captain has gifted to me, which is the whole ass combat patrol of the Thousand Suns, which is 15 miniatures with all the golden trim that you can imagine. So yeah, we have this, guys. We have this, guys, for after the Mechanicus Combat Patrol that I have. This is, yeah, this is after the Mechanicus Combat Patrol. Probably, although I still have Belisarius Call that I was gifted by a great chatter as a gift, as a birthday gift. So yeah. I do have that one to still consider, but I really worry about my Belisarius Call because I will have to... I want to make him look good. Someday I am going to paint up the Terminators for my Sons of Medu's army. I have buddy who paints a lot of Reaper mini for our D&D games. He is going to help me with the painting. Awesome, that's cool. A bit more to do? I understand. Have I shown you my Magnus the Red, by the way? I do not believe so, SW. Hello, the Crafting Gamer. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Hi. I do have to go to a local fisherman next week. I want to get some nice fish, fresh fish, and maybe go for a lovely lobster roll if it's in stock. Oh. I myself chicken wings right now. Nice. 2 battle forces, 2 times 10 Termies, Magnus Lord of Change, Kairos, 2 times more Rubicons. Oh my goodness. Damn, bro. Thursday is Thursday? Nice. Hello there, the God of Myth. Glad to see you are still on painting. Got back from pediatrics and kiddo has a cold, so we got him some stuff to help him. Did you finish the demon dude? He's not a demon. He's an Arc Revenant Sylvaneth. But yes, he is finished. As an old timer, that first box does not look at all Zinch or 1K songs to me, lol. Exactly, that's why I'm gonna be making it much more Zinchy. I can make great sandwiches, but personally I want to cook. Hello there, Star Glitch. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. How's your day going? Very well. I'm good. Happy to hear that. Someone told me that painting them and non-metal metallic was the way to go, so here I am. Oh, why would they tell you that? No. I'm gonna be using this metallic gold paint for it, 100%. I can't even make non-metal metal. I tried and it didn't work well. Every time I have tried to cook fish, it has been terrible. Oof, I'm sorry. Okay, however, we have reached our 6 hours. Equinox, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And while it is a lovely time, and I'm having a lovely time painting, I don't want to use more paints because I'm gonna be wasting them kind of. So I would rather not. And we did finish a mini today. We did start to base paint another mini, which is awesome.
I am very happy for that. I'm gonna actually move this guy. Well, we have to make photos, so I'm gonna leave stuff. But yeah. Long time, Tori, have you been doing well? I have been doing well indeed. We have finished a miniature today. I will be posting photos on Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and stuff like that of this finished guy. I think he came out very nicely. I really enjoy how he has came out. So he will be in the Golden Frogger for sure. That's where he will be going today. So yes, that's definitely something that we're gonna do. Do we want to raid Bricky, who is playing Subnautica 2? Is that what we want to do? Is that what we want to do? I think we could do that. I think we could do that. I think we can throw you guys into Bricky, who is playing some Subnautica 2. I think that'll be cool. Let me just take off the glove because, my goodness, is it uncomfortable? There we go. So I'm gonna throw you at Bricky, and I hope you guys enjoy his shenanigans today. I hope to see you tomorrow when we're gonna play more Age of Mythology. So I hope to see you then. Please take care of yourself, and bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.